One errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant.
Wait, what? This is the path into Hufflepuff?
2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of...
Man, you're in the fucking Hufflepuff confirmed alcoholist.
Bro, I didn't know Hufflepuffs were all alcoholics.
West is an open spot if it's like spread at the start, yeah.
I mean, I just need to know, Cumby, if you want to run east or if you want to run west. I'll go west if you want to go east, but I need to know so we don't step on each other. Or rather me step on you because you're small, but you know.
Blushes?
Okay, wait. Real quick.
We just switch again real quick.
Yeah, if it's spread at the start.
You take just as much in the water.
Bro, I could barely see where they are.
Whoa!
Where the hell did my body go? And you see,
no. Kill them all.
wait, this is.
Hey, go out of this again. I want to see what.
Wait, what happens if I go on the map? Everything looks fine. Okay, as long as I can see the map, it's all fine. I can go up there. I only have one objective at the top. Okay. I blame this on you, Shade. This is all on you. Everything here, everything the screen touches is your fault.
I see that as an absolute win.
What are you?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
About to go.
Perfectly functional.
No.
We'll be back next time.
And what do you know? The enemy might be closer to you than you think.
Very close.
Quite ever so very in your direct vicinity.
Completely interface almost.
You fucking rat girl. In brackets, I'm really dumb and I can't tell if that's actually what you were doing.
Damn, he's just too unaware of the situation.
I am significantly more stupid than you have any idea. I play Warrior for goddamn, for God's sakes.
I tell it to every person that we play with, so I will tell it to you as well. Run as long as you can.
Shade. I come in peace, Earth.
Wow, who would have thought that this would happen?
You even can't get into a twister. You're officially called the T now. You just
literally offered myself to the twister and it was just like, nah, bruh. Well, you see, that is what I was thinking, but I don't think I'll do it with a grenade, because a grenade isn't... It might bounce. A remote mine, however, now that might do the trick. Hey-ya!
Okay. I do the sucking thing.
Suck all the jello when it has the blue.
Yes, I am.
I don't see the thing dying. Are you sure you're sucking?
Yes, I am.
Good boy. Good suck.
That doesn't work on this one.
Wait, you hit the other one!
Oh, I thought I got both of them.
No, the rocket followed the one you tried to shoot, but it hit the second one.
I mean, sort of cool anyway.
Good, no? Archmon's Edge, the last one. It is in.
Poking.
Raid
And
buffs.
raid buffs.
Dead.
Let's do it.
Now clear this shit.
Alright,
Meet the shingles.
I'm dead. I am so dead. Even
And wins
oh,
it.
shit. I forgot to equip the new pots. I realized. I did use them. Damn
Good
it.
job on the clear, Seth. Let's go.
Every mechanic, but with dragons.
Yeah. Imagine this mechanic here, but with dragons.
Oh, I'm sprinting trigger. Okay.
Bruh, I take that fucking dragon dodge. I don't know why I'm alive.
But you're not alive.
At the very end should be beam stuff. Yeah, beam stuff here.
I definitely didn't think all the dashes were done and almost got ran over.
Obviously not, right?
Don't worry, I'm professional. Fuck did I rabbit a right on? It's 1-2! Huh? The warrior is dead. Some oh god!
Uh-oh.
You flashbanged me with words.
Wait,
I heard fucking Bunny right on, and I was like, huh?
Can break my bones but suffer unga.
Okay. Point. If you see green smoke, don't use your flamethrower on it. It ignites it.
What do you mean don't do it? That's exactly what you're supposed to. What happened with your corpse?
Just teleported.
Yeah, where the hell did your corpse teleport?
Please stack first.
Stock!
Spread and left.
Oh wait, yeah.
Monkey? Frontline?
Monkey.
Frontline fire?
And with a rock. And being able to move sides that are move things that I wasn't able to move before.
You know what? Wait, can I? Ah, no, I picked them up instantly. Wait, did one of my bottles disappear?
You get the monster got in while you were
No, like, wait, did the record I dropped? I'd have to check, like, the stream, actually. I will kill you, Shade! Don't do that! Don't play those fucking Discord noises! I will find you!
I'm coming all the way to Germany.
I will come all the way to Germany!
Yeah, sure.
Oh my lord. Very necessary ritual. We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! Ah! I mean, you can deposit the gold directly in. Oh my god!
You're fine.
Misconceptions that can be made while listening to someone speak in that manner.
Definitely not, yeah.
It is physically impossible to get anything wrong.
I mean, some people want to have a talk with you about that, but you know...
I have my BGM turned off so often that I kind of forget that I have it turned off. Like, I always turn it off because I'm just listening to Spotify music during the fucking, like, raids.
I think many do that, or like, yeah, but... I mean, for me it doesn't matter, actually, because at some point I just overhear the background music in general. Because I have other things to like, focus for, right?
I don't know, my brain just uninstalls when I listen to Phase 1 for too long.
I mean, to be fair, might just be me, but I'm just really good in ignoring things, really, I would say. It depends, I guess.
Ignorance is a bliss, they say.
Yeah, would agree, actually. It can be really helpful, and in some cases it can be not, but you know... Also, does Shake know now that he's...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows.
Okay.
I would assume so. I mean, I'm pretty sure he typed in the chat after she said it.
Yeah, but there wasn't really much of a dialogue about it, kinda. Just that she mentioned that she needs to sleep. Because I think she was very long awake.
Yeah, no, but I mean...
home late and such.
They responded.
So that means Shade is subbing?
Nah, like, Aurora said she could come today. But then added, haven't slept, but I mean... That was at like... 2 in the day?
The cryptic part.
Nah, I don't know. I think it's more like an assumption of knowing time zones. If I knew anyone's time zones, I would actually have some speck of intelligence. Which I don't. I'm sure people have mentioned that they are like 1 hour behind or ahead or 5 or so. But you see, that doesn't register. My brain doesn't understand this. The non-conformed time.
I think time change is like always really confusing.
You will show up in 10 minutos.
Oh, okay, so Aurora would join then, I assume?
That's what she said!
Wait. Okay, okay.
Literally says can come today. Everyone, because she mentioned sleep. Will she come today? Oh. It is like a wacko.
Naru, try this on. You need this. If you Lalafell, you need this.
Far Eastern schmuck.
What a schmuck.
Oh, this looks very fashionable on Lalafells.
Yeah, like it was designed for babies, right?
Just like that one share. Insert pyro rant here.
Yeah, it's become pretty quiet around Pyromancer. No dramas, no outrages, nothing.
I mean, I think there was like, he had this like one last outburst about something, and then he was in like some drama with Cenos for like a short while. But after that, it's just kind of been silent. Though at the same time, I haven't really been keeping track on 14 related anything, effectively. From time to time, I get shared a Arthas video, or maybe I see a recommendation from the Ding Dong, or I see a random Reddit post on 14 discussion talking about dumb things. But it's like, other than that, I am not really consuming 14 media, outside of the fact that we have a, live letter on Friday.
Yeah.
Which I
didn't even know that.
No, but I literally just saw it by chance when I was scrolling through Reddit earlier today.
Okay.
Otherwise I wouldn't know either, because I haven't really been looking. Like, the only thing I'm really interested in seeing is the Job Action trailer, but based on how they made it sound, it's probably not gonna be until the live letter like a month before expansion launch.
Okay. I don't know. It's usually before the media tour.
Wait, let's see. If we go to the 14 Discord area quick, what do we have? Some server problems, known issues. Alfie nods, what is that? Shadowbringer's costume for optional. And then we have the live letter on the 12th. Translation, live letter, what have we got here? Are you ready for the BLM coming soon? Skiddly daddle, skidoodle, skidaddle doodle. Regarding the TTRPG substream yeah, nothing important. So no one actually knows if there's any real chance for the Job Action thing to drop during that. So it is.
I expected end of April, early May, probably. I don't know when the media tour is. That also was announced.
But I assume the media tour would be announced during like the next live letter then. But it would be weird for them to have a live letter and then like less than a month later have another live letter. So like I'm pretty sure we're just gonna learn when the media tour happens, and then it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, so anyways, Job Action trailer will come at some point.
Yeah. Maybe they dropped the Job Actions trailer after the live letter. Might also be.
I don't even remember how long ago the FanFest was or whatever the hell, but I do remember. Or well, not January. No. It was PAX East. PAX East was when they showed off the pre-order stuff and shit. Fucking, I remember at that time the people on the 14 Discord, effectively, when they translated everything, said that according to what was said on PAX East panel, they had started working on the trailer, but it was definitely like more than a month or two away-ish, according to what info they got. Which would be probably like... I don't even remember how long ago PAX East was. How long ago was it I posted anything about the pre-order thingamabobs?
Oof, not that long ago. Like 3 or 4 weeks maximum.
If I scroll up a little bit, maybe I'll see it. There, we got it. Let's say this was posted when the fuck? 03/23, so that is effectively just like 2-3 weeks ago. So we're most probably going to see the trailer, like, either if they got done early, this live letter, but most probably not. Which means we'll probably just see it either during the media tour specifically, or they're just gonna announce when shit happens or something, but it's probably not the live letter on Friday.
But are like PC players actually interested in how the attacks look like? Because I mean, they can mod it, right? For console players, it's like we just stick with how it looks like.
Well, you see, like, you see, obviously we care, right? Because even between like patches, the problematic thing with spell effect mods specifically, right? And this is gonna be a problem with all of the cosmetic items too, kinda, unless they literally just change, like, which, like... Well, no, I guess that literally only changes, yeah. The cosmetic like items like customization mods effectively, they won't be hit as bad since they usually just change the texture associated with the thing. So it doesn't usually keep that much of the original data per se, because it's just cosmetic. But when we're talking skill effects and stuff, for example, I've uninstalled most of my skill effects at the moment just because a lot of them like... this is like a thing in basically every game that's modded effectively. When someone goes in and tweaks something on something you've modded, there's a high chance if that interacts with anything your mod interacts with, that will cause problems with the mod. So for example, I had a version... Kuro's internet is being whack.
Yep, I read it.
So for example, right, I had the Chinese Motherman's like full skill replacer for Endwalker on Warrior. I think it was, or maybe it was that I had a different version of a size on White Mage, but whatever it was, when healing hit a player, because something had been edited on that particular skill or that particular effect associated with it, because I don't know really what the difference is, how there is such a difference between like cosmetic mods and skill cosmetic mods, but the difference being that when the data that the skill mod is like interacting with gets tampered with, like the animations and stuff, because it's kind of building off it for the most part, it turned out to this thing where I noticed when people get hit by a healing skill, they start having a bunch of white squares appear around them. And that's because there is some weird like graphical artificing happening due to a change in the animation itself that is then conflicting with the skill mod, making it so the entire effect looks incorrect.
Okay.
It's like, imagine if you did the like dragoon where you throw your spear with like the dragon heads, but like everything is just a bunch of squares instead.
Okay, yeah.
That would just be that all of the individual parts of the animation is conflicting with what you have installed, making it so the entire effect bugs out effectively. It doesn't ruin anything else than the visual aspect of it, but like... because of stuff like that, I was having that issue too. I had a mod on Ninja where when I used the Aeolian Edge, like, I don't know if there is actually an effect for this, but it basically showed a small, like, a small explosion dot kind of thing that happened during the animation where the character, like, it rises up and spins. And apparently there is something in that animation that displays, like, a hit somewhat on the target for like every spin you're doing. But because of like graphical artificing or whatever the fuck, I started seeing a bunch of dots that shouldn't be there when I was doing the thing, and that's why I turned it off, because it just looked bad.
So it basically just ruins like the animation slash screen, but it doesn't interfere as much as like freezing, bugging out or something, right?
No, it doesn't bug out or anything. It's literally just that it can look weird if it starts fucking around. And that's why, like, after every separate update, you usually have to wait until the mod author makes the updated version, because usually something somewhere in the game gets touched that is, like, connected to something. Like, for example...
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work, actually.
Yes, there is a lot of side maintenance keeping shit running, but then again, I modded Skyrim for like half my life, I feel like. I'm way too used to just going and checking version types and updating mods and shit. Okay. But like, basically after every update you usually have to wait, at least for the skill mods, to get a update to not have any form of like graphical artificing. Usually you can come by pretty well. Like, I've had the Golden Bahamut mod, right? And like, if I turn that on, there's no issues. Maybe just because it's loading a in-game asset onto another in-game asset with no modifications. Like, maybe that's why it works so well, but that one has never really bugged out for me in any sense.
Okay.
But so... It's kind of like I have access to the Devil May Cry like version of Dark Knight.
No idea.
And there used to be a lot of issues early on with the version of Living Shadow that you can summon, which is effectively just the hat that... What is it? Is it Dante? I don't fucking remember the character names, honestly.
I think it's Dante, right?
Yeah, the guy with just the red demon, big sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like fucking Dr. Faust, as it's called, like the little hat, basically becomes your summon. And it flies around and shoots projectiles and stuff. And I remember when the mod first released, there were a lot of people having issues just because the mod wasn't fully stable. So like all of these projectiles were just squares, and even like the summoning circles that it put up during summoning and during skill animations were also just squares. And then there's the whole thing where all mods need to have a separate patch made for them for Lalafels and what the fuck was it? Lalafels and Ellisen? I think those are the two races that usually have a lot of issues that need like a separate patch for them to work properly.
Sounds like it takes a really lot of time to mod in general. Definitely.
Look, if you're never modded Skyrim, I can give you the TLDR. You sit down for 3 days, downloading mods, sorting them, double checking so there's no conflicts, making sure they all work, then you boot up the game for 2 hours and then you don't play for the next week. Look, no, it's not miserable at all. It's super fun to set up all of the mods, and then when you actually start playing, you're just like, damn, I had more fun setting everything up, and you just don't play.
What the...
That's the opposite problem I'm having with my XCOM, which I haven't really sat down with a lot lately, but I am at a critical breaking point where my game is just not functioning after, like, I've gone from the game crashing on boot to the game crashing after like 40 minutes while being in a mission because there's a memory leak happening in the game engine, making it so I slowly lose FPS the longer I go, because it keeps storing things it shouldn't be storing, and it just ends up like losing a bunch of fucking data and the entire engine fucking shits itself.
Hello, by the way.
It is very fun to play around with because you feel like a tech whiz when you get shit working.
It sounds complicated if you don't know what you're doing, though.
But basically, so if we're talking mods generally, right, like people can have stuff like Glamour or other things, like third-party applications that allow them to like have other gear pieces or change how they look, or have like 10 die channels on a item piece instead of 2.
Yeah, I've seen a lot, yeah.
Yeah, like those things. Usually it's just the main software that requires like a update like every patch, but it's usually nothing bigger than a like patch to work with the current update, because the infrastructure usually don't change that much. But like skill mods and other things, they get like hit a bit wackier, because it's like, imagine Mr. Chinese Mother Man. He's made like a animation kit for literally every like class in the game at this point, even some like animations for Blue Mage, and then we go one update and all of a sudden he needs to go back and double check so all of the mods don't have any like graphical artificing or there's nothing like whack happening. Like obviously he has a Discord that people go to and like ask these questions or like point it out, so it has an easier time finding them. But it's a lot more streamlined when it comes to these like more major like side softwares that do things. They're just easier to maintain in a sense. Well, there's also like bigger groups of working on those, I guess. Like Chinese Mother Man, he's doing it by himself as far as I'm aware. But like when you like, do a bunch of
holy crap, okay.
Yeah, no, because these people aren't making teams. Like modders are usually just a singular individual who wanted something cool.
Okay. I mean, it still sounds like a lot of work, but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is a lot of work for them to like get it working, and then like whenever an update happened, it's like the worst day in their life, and for the rest of us just using the mods, it's just like, well, shit, I guess we just gotta wait for the patch. If the person hasn't been burnt out and just doesn't want to. Which I'm almost suspecting that Chinese Mother Man has kind of reached that point, because he's been very silent on his, like, Discord for a long while. He just kind of popped up one day and was just like, oh yeah, I fixed a graphical glitch in my Dragoon LB3 I made like fucking 4 years ago. And it's just like, okay.
I mean, it's fixed though, right?
Yeah, it's fixed, but it's like... For most people, I don't think that's the more pressing mod to look at, but I mean, at the same time, it's his stuff and he decides what it fixes.
Yeah.
But it's like, Earth.
RP. Drup.
How is... Bro is still flying?
The internet is acting up, so. Bing shielding.
Shing biling. But I mean, again, like, modding generally isn't something that anyone would do 9 times out of 10. It's kind of that stage where you play the game to the point where you feel like you kind of don't want to play the same game anymore, so you want some other things to spice it up, but then you still lose interest relatively quickly, because it's usually not the biggest things.
Basically, he's modding something, then he plays it for a bit, and then realizes he wants something new, and then he mods again.
Nah, but I mean, if you spend 3,000 hours in Skyrim, then you can probably squeeze another 1,000 hours out with the mods.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like
I mean,
that,
yeah.
like, you can definitely extend the playtime of the game.
I think those mods that implement different difficulties or multiplayer in games that do not have multiplayer is kind of... I think those are actually kind of really interesting.
Well, I mean, if we take Skyrim as a... If we take Skyrim as an example, I haven't checked how the progress is looking on that mod, but there was a mod team for Skyrim working on a mod that was called Skyblivion, where they are effectively just rebuilding the entire Oblivion game, like the game before Skyrim, and making
Oblivion, I played that a little bit.
They're trying to rebuild that entire game into a singular mod you download and install to Skyrim, so you can play through Oblivion in Skyrim. Like, it's fucking whack. Now that's obvious. That's obviously like an entire team of people that's just decided we want this. And then the question.
When I hear Skyrim, I never like connect the Elder Scrolls with it because like.
What do you mean? Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, but isn't it usually called like the original title? Isn't it Elder Scrolls? So then Skyrim, right?
The like overarching series name, which for Final Fantasy would just be Final Fantasy, is technically the Elder Scrolls for the Elder Scrolls. But the Elder Scrolls isn't really the most rememberable title, so it's kind of just like people remember Daggerfall, people remember Oblivion, people remember Skyrim. But they don't really remember the Elder Scrolls. I think the only time the Elder Scrolls as a name is irrelevant is when people are talking about the MMO, because otherwise I don't think the name Elder Scrolls really is the thing people are resonating with when it comes to the game series.
I mean, I never played it that much, right? Like, the only thing I just tested a bit was Oblivion back then. Like, maybe an hour or so.
Damn.
So I don't know much, but I just remembered the name. It was The Elder Scrolls Oblivion or so. So, yeah. Never connected anything else with it, so... yeah.
No, but... I don't know what, like, the earlier titles are called generally. But, like, I would say that Fallout has a way better naming scheme, because it's just Fallout. And then you have all the numbered titles and the like... what the fuck was it? New Vegas and shit. But it's like, it's having, like, a name that actually, like, is rememberable. Because saying the Elder Scrolls Like, just out of context, no one will know what game you're talking about.
You really do not like the Elder Scrolls, I hear.
No, it's not that I dislike it. It's just like, it's a bad name to be like the main pointer to which series you're talking about. Because most people nowadays will either say Oblivion or Skyrim when they're talking about that game series, but they will never say that it is the Elder Scrolls, most of the time at least.
Yeah, I always thought they like renamed it to Skyrim, but I do know like it just takes sometimes the connection that it actually is like Elder Scrolls, but I never really knew like it's basically just it's literally the same, right? It's just Elder Scrolls is Skyrim, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, it's
people referring to it as Skyrim instead of like just Elder Scrolls.
It's just not a very good like name for defining the series. Like it definitely is about the definition of the series with the Elder Scrolls and stuff, but like it's not the thing that keeps the name isn't relevant in a casual conversation. Like when Skyrim actually came out and like it was like a big thing, people would just say Skyrim. Because if people went around saying the Elder Scrolls, then yes, you're talking about the entire series generally, but like I don't think half the people would even know what you're talking about anyways.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I mean, if you're playing Skyrim currently, just refer to Skyrim and don't add the Elder Scrolls, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of like... It kind of is the thing where if people come and say Fallout, if people come and say Ratchet and Clank, if people come and say like Spyro, if people come and say like Mario, like you instantly know which umbrella of games that includes. Like you know a majority of the titles under that umbrella. But when people come and say Elder Scrolls, I don't think a lot of people could like name even all of the main games particularly. Like, I mean, I said Daggerfall before, but like, I don't know what the other two are that came before Oblivion. Because I'm pretty sure Oblivion is the 4th, and Skyrim is the 5th, and Daggerfall is like the 2nd. But I don't know which one is the 1st and the 3rd.
I only know Oblivion and Skyrim. The other ones I don't even heard of any. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the umbrella term Elder Scrolls, just, at least for me, I have never like seeing it used in casual conversations about the game series as a way of talking about the series. That it doesn't just seem to exist in the usual gamer vocabulary when they talk about the game series. Like, you might see it somewhere, but it's definitely in the minority, it being called the Elder Scrolls series.
Yeah. But we know what you mean, yes.
But it is Waku. And technically, if I were to like define a little bit more when we're talking about umbrella terms, the whole idea with like Mario, like people tend to like say Mario RPGs when they're talking about the Paper Mario games or like the DS adventure games or old RPG.
Yeah, like the Mario RPG of like Nintendo Switch got a remake, right? I always thought it was also like in paper, but it's not paper actually.
It's the old Nintendo 64 RPG that got remade, and then they also announced they're gonna remake the first Paper Mario game. But
was
like,
it on Nintendo or was it? No, there was on Nintendo, right? Paper Mario.
You ask if Mario was on Nintendo. Damn.
No, the Nintendo 64. I mean the Paper Mario.
No, that was GameCube actually, I believe.
The really was it? I thought there was one on Nintendo 64 as well, but in that case I played them all.
Yeah, but Mario 64 is a more traditional, like, Mario platformer. I was talking more about the umbrella terms for the RPGs. But yes.
I like Sunshine a lot. I'm a Sunshine enjoyer.
Yeah, but Sunshine was good. When Sunshine 2?
I really liked Sunshine. Mario Galaxy was also still fine.
But Mario Galaxy is fucking pog.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I actually played Mario Galaxy wasn't even like at home. We went to some like friends of my parents, and they just had a room with a projector, and they had like the Wii display on that, and they were just like, "You want to play?" And I was like, "Yes." Spent the entire time sitting and playing on their Wii, just fucking Mario Galaxy on a fucking like projector. It's fucking whack.
I mean, Mario Galaxy was really good. I remember, like, we would basically have an uncle, right, that usually also played a lot of, like, console stuff back in the day, and he was always bringing, like, the new console the moment they were coming out, right, like, released, and was bringing all the new games there.
Damn,
was
if,
really,
only
cool.
If only I had such a family member. No one else in the family being really interested in video games, and my mother be like, "You want a new console? Sell the old one." And I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
He was always up to date with consoles. Like, basically also introduced us to PlayStation, like PS5, PS3. Was the first time we came into contact with Sony, basically. Otherwise, we only got Nintendos. He also had like Xbox at some point, but we never really played on Xbox. But he was a huge fan of those survival horror games like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Dead Space, all those stuff.
Damn, by the way, I like how right before Raid, I saw that apparently it seems like EA have scrapped any idea of remaking Dead Space 2, because apparently the remake of Dead Space 1 didn't sell well enough.
It was good, actually. The sales were fine, actually. What the hell, really?
Yeah, but you know, the thing is, I don't know how good, like, I don't remember seeing any specific, this is how much they paid in total to develop the remake, and this is how much they got, right? But I could just imagine that it didn't sell as well as it could have if there was microtransaction and was a live service that died a year after activation. Because like half the time it's based on their fucking shareholders too, to just be happy, because they want the shareholders to keep the stocks.
That is really sad, because many people were like into the remake. Everybody said it was a really good remake, and that's how you make a remake. And from my knowledge, even when I was looking it up, it did sell really good, and they were asking if they should do a Dead Space 2 remake, and I wasn't expecting them to basically say, "Nah, fuck it, we cancel Dead Space 2," because I actually was looking forward to Dead Space 2 remake.
I mean, at the very least, while Dead Space 2 might still look a little dated, since it's like an older game at this point, it's still a very good game.
Yeah, only 3 was a little bit.
Dead Space 3 should definitely be remade, if anything. Not for any people want it type reason, but because we need a better version of the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, from a gameplay perspective, just playing co-op was kind of fine, right? But it kind of took away what Dead Space is supposed to be, and it was really different from what Dead Space 1 was.
The thing is, there were some cool co-op components. Like, there were sections where one player could see things the other player could not, and things in Dead Space 3. The problem was just like, they apparently made it into like a fucking looter shooter almost. Not like entirely, but like, we're talking... Like, it took away because you needed to just like build and craft and upgrade and shit in a way that made it weird. I've never played the Dead Space 3, but I've heard enough about its criticisms to be like, I remember specifically people were pointing out like, hey, there's this one door that if you close it and open it again, the enemies will respawn and you can infinitely farm ammo, money, and crafting resources.
Oh yeah, I knew that was a thing, yeah.
It also took away the horror aspects because it was a co-op action shooter, not really horror related anymore.
But I think the cool part was that they actually made it that the co-partner sees different things. Like, I remember that side mission we had when I was playing with Stell, where I see basically a room full of blood with bodies everywhere, everything is slaughtered, and Cell literally just had a white, clean room there, which was actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, like, that's really cool. But like, it kind of, it's like the problem is like, co-op always makes horror less scary, because when there is two people, it's not as much tension, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like the different perspectives is a very cool idea and should definitely be used, right? But you can't carry a co-op experience with that alone.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Like maybe if there were more sections where, well, I mean, if you're both chickens, then you're having fun nonetheless. But if we're saying that there is one not so chicken and one chicken, then you have one functional chicken total.
By the way, I would recommend you to play the remake because it's really good, actually.
I want to play the
no
remake.
save zones anymore. What?
Like, I want to play the remake, but it's just getting it and then actually playing it.
Yeah.
I played the original like Dead Space. I did play original Dead Space 1 like a good couple of years ago. So it's not like with Amnesia: The Dark Descent where I'm effectively just waiting for my memory to forget how the Dark Descent worked, because I watched Shade play the Dark Descent here in Discord like a couple months ago. And the problem with the Dark Descent, for example, with Amnesia is that like I have seen way too many people play the game. I have heard way too much about its internal mechanics. So like, I have never played the game. Like, the first time I played it, or like the only time I played it, was with Katsu, when he was over at my place. I don't remember if it was he or me, but like, we basically split the controls. One was controlling the movement and one was controlling the camera. And I think we got like 20 minutes into the game after 2 hours, because we were both like fucking shit scared. And like, I've never gone back to the game, but like, after I played Amnesia: The Bunker, I was just like, damn, I kinda wanna play The Dark Descent, but the problem is, I know so much about The Dark Descent that it's like, damn. Kinda.
I think Intense Stomp is where he's cursing and screaming and all. That should be Dead Space 1.
Screams as he goes Hadouki.
Yeah, I can't really, like, I don't understand what Intense Stomp per se means, but like, if it's just a general question on which Dead Space feels the most intense, I would definitely say the Dead Space 1, either the classic or the Dead Space 1 remake, because the Dead Space 1 remake has some cool active thing running in the background where it basically counts your encounters at some point and gives you just randomized things at times if they realize you had, like, for example, not a lot of fights. So like, you could basically go to a workbank, and if you go to the workbank and you cleared the room already, right, there's nothing going on, and you like pass there 3-4 times, all of a sudden you go to workbank and an alien grabs you from behind and stabs you almost to death. Like, there's no safe zone anymore in the game at all. Yeah.
Damn.
And the remake is really good, actually. It just got praises, which is why it's kind of interesting that they don't want to continue remaking too.
No, but it's obviously like the problem with remakes outside of the whole like it's kind of like while they're reworking the narrative a little bit and like kind of restarting or remaking like the story in itself, the problem still is that people have played the game before. Like, it will be generally the same game. And like, there's also just people like me, for example, who says, yeah, I want to play it, I've just not really gone around to it. Because a lot of the people who played it back in the day, like, you've probably all seen the different memes of like the people having like fucking 600 games in their libraries where they only play like fucking 5 of them. Because the older gamers are just the collectors to their libraries, effectively.
Yeah,
we're pretty bad at actually clearing out our backlogs. So like, a lot of the people that played Dead Space originally, and a lot of the people who saw Dead Space on like YouTube and stuff in the early days and Hoopla, Like, those people are currently in the stage where they just kind of sit on games.
I mean, to be completely fair though, right, regarding like it's technically still the same game. Dead Space is technically still the same game, but you can see it like the case in Resident Evil 4. It is a huge extension from the first game because
yeah, no, and
RE4 remake.
The thing is, I'm not saying that it's not different, but it's the kind of thing where if you've kind of like played a game before, the idea of a remake can be interesting, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you will pick it up just because anyways, because like, you have played it, you kind of know what's in there. Unless you just want to see what they can do with the new one, you're probably not really gonna see that much of a like different...
They added whole new areas and stuff to RE4. Like they removed some things, but they added really new, big, wide, almost open-worldy areas to the game in some way. And there's, for example, you can ride a boat and steer it over the lake where I don't know if you played it, but there's a big fish in the lake, and you can basically travel over the lake with the boat now, and there are different islands you can go to and different loot you can get, and also the treasure system has been reworked a lot.
Yeah, and
you don't just find treasures.
That's like a really, really good remake, because that means they've done enough of a job to where even if you played it before, like the original release, this is effectively a new game. The thing with Dead Space remake is, as far as I'm aware, it's effectively the same game. The only the only major thing that I know they changed was they made it easier for you to travel forward and back in the different sections, and they gave you like security clearance levels, so there was a reason to backtrack.
They extended also the map, by the way. Like it just feels the way stuff. It still feels the way that it's technically the same, because for me it was really long back since I played it the last time, right? But I was looking at a comparison. Like the major and very important part, they will always be in the game, right? It's the same thing with Resident Evil 4. Yeah. But like they also took the map and just tripled the size, if that makes sense. Like they just made it a lot more bigger, a lot more accessible to like different locations and all that. Like you can fly into space now as well, for example.
Yeah, no, I know they changed the space, the like EVA flight, and made it 20 times better than it was before. I know that, I've seen a lot of people talk about that very specific point, but it's kind of like, even for the people, who have played the original Dead Space remake might not be like a big enough like change to entirely justify literally every single person who played the first game to go and buy it again.
I mean, Resident Evil 4 made it bigger, but I think Dead Space was doing more than other games that say they do remakes, basically.
No, but like,
you know what I mean?
I feel like Dead Space did a lot of mechanical reworks and stuff. And like the biggest selling point, honestly, almost seemed the graphical update, just because it's a horror game, so you could get a lot more immersed in the issues you were throwing yourself into, in that sense. But that's kind of where the line is drawn, right? Like, they just added the immersion and better mechanics, and like, that's not bad. But it's not the type of thing where you will look at, oh, this is a remake that effectively just improved some systems from the old one. And like, that's good. But it's not RE, where it's just like, oh yeah, they effectively made a new game out of it. It's like the same game, but there is so much new shit, and the structure has been like changed in such a major way that it feels like a new game. And like, that's a somewhat important distinction, I would think, because that's what drives the sales. Because remakes are definitely nice. People want to see their old games look better and like work better and just feel nicer. But just updating the graphical end of something won't really add to the people who will be willing to buy it just because of that reason.
If you only upgrade the graphics and stuff, it would also not be a remake, but rather a remaster.
But as
Yeah, no, but
mentioned, like,
it's kind of about what's the main sell here. Because when we're talking about Dead Space, generally what they did mechanically and all is nice, but the main selling point was effectively the graphical update. Because they didn't really change the base of the game that much, they just made a couple pain points better. And that's kind of what I'm pointing at.
Look at the comparison video, because they really did change some areas drastically.
Yeah, but like changing, it's weird to explain, right? Because like the nitty gritty like mechanical changes, they're definitely there and they're definitely good. But like again, it's when you've already played the game once, you really like. For example, me myself, when I play games like multiple times, I noticed this very much when I was playing Omori. Like, fucking, when I was going for like the 4th playthrough and I'm realizing, yeah, I'm effectively just rushing through this at this point. Because like, fucking, I've already seen this like multiple times at this point. It's kind of like hurrying it through, just because there is some few things I want to see like later down. But like, me personally, I can't just like replay a game that I've played before without there being some major change to what's going on. It's kind of like playing Pacifist your first run of Undertale and then going Genocide the second. Those are 2 different games. You're effectively, it's playing the same game, but you're playing 2 different games. But the Dead Space remake, like the original game to the remake, they are 2 different games, but they don't feel like 2 different games. Like, it might look and have some mechanical differences, but the overall, like, if we put it on a percentage, like how like they are, it is a little too close for it to feel like a absolutely new experience. But when we were talking about that, but when we were talking about the Resident Evil 4 remake, while I haven't seen like either the original or the new one in its full, just going off the information that you guys have been talking about for it, it sounds like it would effectively be you played Resident Evil 4 and now you're playing Resident Evil 4 2. Because there's enough difference here to make it into another game, effectively.
I mean, okay, like, I don't know if you would still say the same thing then though to Resident Evil 4 when you say it like on Dead Space. Like, I mean, it's really hard to make a game really look different that much.
Oh yeah, it's Kuro. Kuro is having net
right?
issues.
Because at some point this is like not any more like reasonable to say, how can it be that big in comparison, right? But you would probably need to look at a comparison video from Dead Space 1 to Dead Space Remake to get an idea, because like there are some complete new sections from the story even. Like,
yeah, no, I know that they made the character voiced this time, which I don't know entirely if I'm with, because I really enjoy when the characters just didn't speak a whole lot. You could just imagine that Isaac was like in a perpetual state of just panic and shell shock whenever you were going through the original game, and now he's just talking a lot. But it's kind of, it's important to think about, right? The fact that I can sit here and be like there's a difference between one remake to another because one changes the game incredibly drastically and the other one doesn't. Because this probably goes through the minds of the people who look at it. Like, this is all coming down to the accumulative sales of the thing. But like, I mean, if it's just a remaster, right? Where they just like... I think if it was branded a remaster instead of a remake, even though they did these like changes, it would help with the perception. Because calling it a remake with, like, I understand that there's a lot of changes, but for the people who has played it and just kind of look at it like quickly through the adverts and the trailers that have come out, I don't think most people would look at it as a massive remake. Like, they've definitely remade the game, but like the actual, like, what was there is still, like, the same.
But I think you would say the same about Resident Evil 4 then.
Nah,
actually,
they even added new enemy types and new weapons, new areas.
I mean, they're adding a new character in Dead Space, you know.
They went deeper with the story and all. They put in a lot of work in Resident Evil 4. Actually, a ton of work. That's actually how every remake should be done.
You would need to look at a comparison video. Like, if you would look up a comparison video, then you would know probably also for Resident Evil 4. Because, like, for me personally, I seen it was different enough to say that, like, they tried to make more into the game than there originally was, kind of. Especially with the characters. Like, you had characters die earlier than in the remake, basically. In Dead Space 1 remake, you have like a character die really late in the game that actually died like in the middle of the game, if that makes sense. You have like this passage in the boat.
What was the room with the Wolverines? Exactly.
I don't remember.
There are weird wolves in the remake.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh, yeah, it's still there. You mean the Garadors?
Garadors, yeah. They are still here. That's what I mean, like, the things are still here, right? But different. That's the same thing what I would say about Dead Space. The things are still here, right? But different. So, it is hard to say, like, do I think that Resident Evil 4 put it off better? Yeah. Would I say that Dead Space did put it off worse? Would also agree, but it was not bad, right? But, like, basically. It's just hard. It's just hard to say.
Anyways, I'm just trying to, like, look around for sales numbers. As far as the first thing I find about the original, it seems like the original sold about 1 million copies or something. But then the remake apparently was expected to sell 5 million, and the last official update we got was at 2 million.
Okay.
So even though it technically sold twice as much as the original game, it probably just wasn't within what they wanted in their original expectations for the remake.
Yeah, it's sad though. I was really looking forward to Dead Space 2 because, as mentioned, I think the Dead Space remake is really good. It's really good.
You know, and I really feel like the Dead Space games particularly can definitely gain from just the heightened, like, graphical fidelity. Like, I don't even think the entire remake needs to be. It just needs to be a remaster almost, but we kind of probably want a better base than the original games to work off, instead of just upping the graphical, like, textures effectively. But, like, I feel like just a remaster would be good enough for the game series, but, like, a remake in the sense of them actually reworking systems and stuff. Like, is it the wacko?
I really was looking forward to Dead Space 2 because of the Punisher thingy. Like, when you get chased by the Punisher thing from Dead Space 2, the original, like, game, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Punisher, but I assume you mean that one unkillable alien that decided to be a real menace.
Yeah, that follows you the whole time. It's like really this long stretch thingy. I think it's something called like the Punisher thing or so. And you can't really kill it, you just have to run away from it the whole time, right? Until it basically dies out in the space.
The discussion is we're just talking remakes of Dead Space, because Dead Space 2 remake was reportedly cancelled.
It to be fightable if they would make a remake, right?
No. Definitely not. If they remade Dead Space 2, do not give us a way to fight the monster that we didn't have before. Keep it on the same level, because otherwise you're just gonna water down the entire experience of having the invulnerable alien coming after you.
No, I don't think like
because like you could
right, but just like a hold on, like
but you could already shoot off its limbs to slow it down. Like, you don't need more than that.
Yeah, but it was too scripted for me a little bit in Dead Space 2 original.
Yeah, but that's like, just because the older generation games, like, they could definitely, if they remade Dead Space 2, do the same thing where you can travel like more effectively through the bits of Ishimura. And they could have the alien, like, actually follow you through all the bits and be a constant menace from the second it's activated up until the sequence where you get rid of it. Like, it could definitely just be a persistent threat that follows you around in a remake. But obviously in the old games were, like, on-rail kind of story-driven events. But that's just how games were made back then. Like, they didn't really have the resources to have you run off into fucking the ends of space and do fuck all. It was usually very curated single-player experiences. But they could.
That's what I like about Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, that you have stalkers there that you cannot kill and they stalk you throughout the whole game, basically.
Yeah, but no, like, unkillable enemies are a really good thing to have in horror games where you can defend yourself. Because if you can kill everything that appears, then you're not gonna be afraid of anything. Unless there is like this one enemy that is actually kind of dangerous, but like in the end it's not really that big of a threat if you have enough ammunition on you. But having something that you physically cannot kill will stress anyone out. Fucking Mr. X walking after you, or whatever the fuck his face was.
The hunter in the remake of Dead Space is like really frightening, actually. There's also backstory this time to him. Like, you actually figure out which the character is that turned into the hunter.
They're making a new Silent Hill game also, if I remember correctly.
You know, the fun thing is, I remember watching a lot of Fatal Frame. I think even PewDiePie played it at a point. I've even watched speedruns of it, but I've never really like paid any attention to what's actually going on outside. Camera, shoot ghost. The ghost go boom.
Luigi's Mansion.
Even though Luigi's Mansion ain't scary, right? But I really love Luigi Mansion games. I really love them.
Yeah, and like, for example, shit, like fucking, it's a good thing that the monster in Amnesia the Bunker, for example, isn't killable up until the very final section.
For Nintendo Switch.
Yeah,
like, for example, that persistent threat is what's supposed to have you, like, very worried.
I also don't think it will.
Is good. Yes, but you can't get rid of the threat, and that.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, technically, you can throw things at them, and they will be stunned. But if you survive, it's still a whole nother question, because fucker's quick.
I mean, Nara was saying Shade could sub, but I don't know. Me personally, I do not mind.
I mean, Shade is sitting in the Twitch chat at the moment, so he will hear any desperate pleads for his existence.
As mentioned for me, like, you can skip or not skip. Ultimately, I don't mind. We could also say we skip today and put it on another time, I don't know. Or just skip in general, it's also fine. Me okay.
Thought I saw someone go up. Up. Is Kura like flicking her phone on and off? Because she keeps going online on the phone and then offline in like the same second.
Might be something related, I don't know. Don't keep track on it. I usually do not have that drastic internet issues, which is why I do not know. So yeah, it really is only down for us when PSN is basically getting hacked or something, I suppose. Because we had the case on PSN, got hacked or so from whatever, and then it was down for 2 days.
Damu.
And then we got compensation for something, I do not remember.
Well, I mean, compensation because if you lose access to your you're paying a subscription to Existo on their online thingamabob, and if you lose access, then you're paying for nothing.
Basically, yeah, we got a compensation for that time. I do not remember how it actually went down, but I don't know, it was probably even longer than 2 days down. So like, they just got hacked and we got days back or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I got something for free even. Was it a download for free on something? I don't know.
You got to download PlayStation Home for free.
As mentioned, I don't remember. Like, there usually is not that much, like, internet connectional things going on PSN, especially, like, in specific. And for our provider, usually only really at the nights, if it happens even.
Down for a few days. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, month plus free. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, that's what's happened. That's the thing I was referring to. The compensation thingy.
You sense salt? That is kind of cringe.
I'm usually happy that PSN is not down a lot of times, so he's fine. So, but to sum it up, nobody knows what's up currently, I assume, right? Specifically.
Kuro hasn't said anything.
Okay. I mean, I could technically log out for now then and play a little bit Dragon's Dogma while staying in Discord.
Damn. And wants to play Dragon's Dogma real bad.
Was just an idea instead of like flying around with my mentor mount the whole time and doing nothing.
I mean, it depends, right? We could just call in Shade, like he's more than ready, it seems like. If we just wanna go.
I mean, I don't mind, as mentioned.
Because, I mean, Kuro had this, like, internet issue a couple days ago, too. But then it sorted itself. But at the moment, it seems kinda wackoo.
It basically just got shoved to the side and returned now, right? I mean, as mentioned, I take what I get. I just need to know what we do be doing. I mean, if Shade is saying he would join, we could just go in as that and then see how it goes, right? Shade would just need to take like Kuro's spots then, and also maintain P1 again, take a different tether. But yeah, as I mentioned, I don't mind. I can also kill Dragon in Dragon Dogma. Me really open for everything.
Yeah, he's even saying like he was technically scheduled to be ready today anyways, because originally it was intended to be here instead of Aurora, but Aurora is here.
Yeah.
So he's basically just sitting as the reserve, ready to jump in.
I leave the decision to Shade. If the Shade wants to join...
Shadoodle, you have no rights, get in here. Don't you bitch me, get the fuck in here.
Damn, Seth, man. You ruined my Dragon's Dogma too, bitch.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
This will be repaid 10 times.
Look, I'm
it
just...
feels like you really don't want me to actually be in the group.
No, it's fine.
I mean, like, how many times do I have to say, yeah, I'm ready to sub? And how many times did I just hear, well, yeah, maybe if I have to know, maybe if he can, I just need to hear if Shade is ready. And
I'm
like,
an indecisive person. You should know that by now.
Which the decision was made yesterday.
Yeah, and I was still indecisive, you know? That means a lot, you know? That means a lot, man. Anyway.
Anyways, I was almost assuming that Kuro's icon would just go green and just functional, but no, it's still mobile. So let's go.
I don't know. The moment we, if my calculations are correct, which they are most of the times not, the moment we enter instance, Kuroka will be ready again.
I mean, just I think Red is in chat. So I'm just writing it also down. Check subbing for now. What I do? Oh, okay.
Although damage check might be a little bit weird now because.
Just don't be bad.
No, because we are missing the damage of Dark Knight.
Just don't be bad.
Warrior deals more damage.
Damn, Warrior deals more damage and all it does is press fucking Unga Bunga Fell Cleave.
Don't let Kuroka hear that.
Nah, it wouldn't help if I told her because she wouldn't accept it.
Well, I mean, it's stupid. Why should Warrior even deal like close to the same amount of damage?
No matter what people are saying, Paladin is the best overall.
Paladin is pleb.
You can argue
like
with it as much as you want.
It's a bit like the Summoner Red Mage situation. Summoner being so much easier and dealing more damage.
I'll be real, OGCD wise and generally, I don't think they're that different. Like, you may talk about the min-maxing nature. Honda no insta pull! Like, you may talk about like the min-maxing nature of it, but overall, if we're talking like buttons per banana and all of that jazz and hoopla hoopla, generally I don't think that Red Mage and Summoner is as big of a disparity as Warrior and Dark Knight.
Red Mage is one of the hardest jobs to truly optimize.
Just because of the mechanical stuff though by now. I think if it wouldn't be that like circumstances wise, I think Red Mage would be fine-ish.
Well, it's not just mobility, it's much more busy also than Summoner is.
Okay.
I'm also thinking.
It was almost like I specifically said how
you're
like
taking male, right?
without that.
Yeah, you would be on female this time.
Is Kuroka back? No, Kuroka's not back.
You would be on female this time. It's basically completely reversed. You would be main tank here.
I just need to know if Aurora is like I just needed to know if Aurora was tanking female or not because if tanking female then no, just do whatever you what you always do.
You would stick with what you usually do.
I think magically Gunbreaker is a little bit better, so female for Gunbreaker would be optimal, but it doesn't probably matter.
Yep. Oh, anyway, now I'm the fucking douche that has to do the ready check stuff again.
Dragon's Dogma, Shay. Dragon's no.
What do you mean? I'm literally playing a dragon race.
This man sounding like he is really sad she wasn't allowed to just go and play Dragon's Dogma.
When is Satellite she? Anyway,
Just referring to character.
You do 11 seconds?
Yeah.
11? Okay.
I need
11 V next.
What do you mean dance moves?
Damn narrow. First pull and you're starting with the same number as me. Looking forward to Depentos. No. No, hate me.
No one's take the tether. Oh no, it's fine. Get past now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am surprised we're alive, honestly. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Generates more than me.
It's a warrior.
Why he's Steen?
Well, I mean, Gunbreaker hasn't been buffed since how long now?
since 6.2. I don't know.
The gunbreaker is like Paladin, it doesn't really exist.
The thing is, like, some tanks also produce differently aggro. Some have like a stronger 60-second window, others have a stronger 2-minute window. So like aggro can be really fucky sometimes. I usually just keep track on things on those parts.
It depends.
Usually. Or like
Gunbreaker does have higher damage potential, but also the damage range is much bigger than with Warrior. Because Warrior has much more reliable damage with all the auto crits and stuff.
Nope.
Fucking cringe, innit?
I mean, for example, try to out DPS a Dark Knight in a 60-second window and try to out DPS a Dark Knight in a burst window, like, you know what I mean?
Let's just see realistically. The sales argument is that Warrior deals more damage than Dark Knight, then I am not getting close to that. Because I don't deal more damage than Dark Knight.
Depends.
Tanks in general are really close together, but yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty close,
currently.
All of them. Also depends on the fight a little bit, which tank is higher on damage.
Also true. Damn, Naru, I swear by God, no.
Oh, my tower's right here.
These just jokes you do know though, right?
Ba, 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 ba. Oop! I am surprised that individual that is over there managed to livening that. That did not look like it should have been livening. I did not need that True North. Getting the positional in is important. Ooh! That was close. They're coming right here, better down. It should be fine, I think. Yeah.
This is unusual.
You would also be on the different side now.
Yeah.
You'll be chilling, been chilling.
I'm just not used to getting hit by her.
Bar glitch. Line. And bar glitch.
Oh.
And Shade would need to swap. Far glitch.
Ah.
Oh, didn't even have a stack on this side.
Yeah, I was going to the, like... Oh no, I would have gone to the side I usually would have been at because because I had to swap because I was on the side that I wasn't usually on.
Everything mirrored. Everything.
I mean, it was scuffed anyway.
Yeah, no, you realized, right? You had the same symbol as me, so like you have the tendency to get the same thing as I. So I'm gonna focus target you right away. Evil Lalafell.
Satella, goddammit.
Where is the second tower?
Sus!
Not where you are.
The second tower is a lie.
Who saw?
Oh my god, please let me through. Please! Ah! I went the wrong way and then there was a tether and
Heather when no one was supposed to be.
I am 4 and I do not need to swap anything.
What's a lie? It is a little confusing doing everything different again, and I got hit by that.
As mentioned, it's mirrored.
Yeah, no, that puddle that was there was very, very interestingly placed.
Damn, I got fucking sniped.
Narumi, the problem about that is you hit the tank, so you didn't even kill us. You should have hit Sattler, that would have been funny.
Yeah. But actually, Seth got Sniper Ghost Warrior, so I'm fine.
I see. Well, I don't have any good feeling about how to pace these battle command start thingies, countdowns, so I'm just gonna do it.
You just do your thing.
My thing is dying awfully.
It's also good.
It is not good. It is Warsla.
Deja vu.
Oh.
I mean, at least I'm highest prior of the tanks again. So I don't have to worry about higher prior tank when I do this shit.
What you are saying is Prio D next.
Goddamn.
Yeah, okay. We are stopping here. Let's get too retarded.
You mean
Excuse me, you have many more miles to go before it's too retarded.
My gears haven't even started.
My gears of Todd.
Oh.
Oh.
He who shall be retarded.
4, no swap. Which means I can also do a right on. And I kinda wanna do that.
Might be an LB.
I will as soon as Casper starts.
Yep. Oh god, so many things to weave!
You know, it really isn't harder than just press button forehead.
You know, how about I shock you?
Ugh. Okay, square, mid, in on female, here, position 2.
Mid.
You are way too fucking close, my man.
Bam! Explosions.
Come to me, you bitch!
Well,
anyways, only 3 of the North people were smart enough to not die.
I think it was overlap south, so that's why.
Yeah, there was over. Yeah.
No, we've been too close. South, the triangle's been too close.
Oh.
Or too far, either or. I'm not sure.
The triangle, the Illuminatis are hindering us.
Triangles made out of lalafels. The most demonic shit you will find.
What the hell?
What the hell? He stepped on an Omega. Steph, come a little bit closer.
9.
Do some cuddling with Shade. He demands it.
Steph, do it.
Well, you know, that sounds kinda cringe.
Steph, you are cringe.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Well, yes, but actually, China. Don't worry, Seth, I won't tell anyone that you are actually a Chinese agent sent by Yoshi China to hinder us.
I was sent by Chinese Yoshi P so they can make a clone of 14 like they did with WoW.
Where the main character is not the warrior of light, but the warrior of Xi Jinping. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Oh.
Why are you dying?
I am not dying.
I'm dying.
Yeah, but you're a caster. That's like your entire meme.
Dumbass caster, stop dying. By the way, this is probably a B?
No.
No, it's not. It's not.
This is perfectly fine. Unless someone decides to prepare.
I mean, see the positive. I'm not fucking up my tank stats.
Yet.
Yet, yeah. The yet was important.
How dare thou! I will smite thine ass.
Mid-cliff. Oh god, with lion.
Oui.
I smell death.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh, I gotta double it. Of course, it was I that got the double.
I leave.
Why is he still alive?
Because I'm professional.
Fucking Chinese spy.
I love seeing my camera be just all types of delayed. Ah! Is it like this it? Do I need to build like a makeshift computer out of all the other parts I have just to have a 2 PC setup so I can not have my camera lag unnecessarily? Ugh. And 1 and I swap.
Interesting.
I just stepped into the flamethrower, but whatever you people did was debatable.
Was an assassination attempt that cannot be considered an attempt anymore.
Well, I mean, it was successful, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why. It's not an attempt anymore.
I need to use provoke earlier. I can't do the same way that Kuruka does. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight rotation is just too different for that. Take the tower beside me. I do not want to have my eardrums bursted. Burst.
Speaking is hard, I know. I have the same issue sometimes.
Speaking is not. I am not programmed to do that which is not computer language.
So what you're saying is for Carl.
Yeah, obviously.
I overcapped. Why am I so AFK in my head, man? This is gonna be an LB. Or maybe not. It probably would have been fine.
It just looked like it because it was like a
cringe. What the hell, my man? What the fuck?
I do not care enough about Beetle Boy to not just LB him away from existence.
I mean, me do not mind LB. If I'm unsure, let's like that. That wasn't sure.
You can always LB because nothing is stronger than family.
Wanna try though?
You don't turn your back on family.
Mid glitch.
Mid circle. Circle is position 3. I feel very fucking endangered,
I'm
but
just
I roll
swap
right
with
there.
Aurora.
Bruh, I was surprised people live that. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, right, I have to... Ah, I forgot I have to pull... Too much effect? I don't see anything.
Ooh, Naru. No big shields.
No bitches?
No big shields.
No maidens?
Yes, maidenless.
You are maidenless. You have no bitches. And this time, everything that people told me yesterday about only caring about left side is untrue because I'm on the right side now.
Okay, we have our 4. Nation is red, that means that I will then go to red, and that will be kinda fucking cringe. So now I will go to the fucking red. Red game. Naru is dead. That is a kind of fucking alright. I stood in that fucking thing that was cringe.
Wait, did blue break already?
Yeah, the blue broke.
Okay.
But I was slow away from, because I need to take the debuff and then move away from the individual.
Because boom, right?
Yeah, like.
Which one breaks first? Blue or green?
Blue.
Blue.
Oh, so it was okay that we broke.
Yeah.
No LB3 because we LB1'd.
Yep. Yeah. LB during phase 1.
No, don't kill the potatoes, they are to throw.
Throwable ammunition.
What I currently try to do always is just aim for max melee.
Were we missing a color?
Don't know.
Naru was your stack partner. You've been on the wrong side there, Kambi. You would have been basically more towards the middle with the puddle. Yeah.
Well then, I guess we'll just go again. I mean, it was a nice P3 pull.
Yep. Just go in again. In the game.
And
another one. Then another one. And then Shia LaBeouf from the other side. Just do it.
Make your dreams come true. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it. Yes, you can.
Japanese fisherman coming in just like, Akira Mendayo!
Oh god.
Never give up!
Collaboration.
I am standing in cold water. Never give up!
At some point, they have to make a collaboration.
Now, Lumberjack. I saw exactly you eyeing North. North is a Lumberjack-free zone. Please, someone take this tower!
Yeah, never mind, okay.
Yeah, no, fucking... I can't have my arm in this, like, resting on the armrest state. Because then when I need to flick my arm because I'm a slow dingus, I get, like, stopped by my entire arm.
That's a fucking excuse.
It is.
I've seen through you, you stupid Chinese spy.
Something, bing shilling, motherfucker.
Damn, he is integrated into the mainframe.
Then Lumberjack, unback your back.
You're wearing too much of a big X.
I mean, you have a point there. Moving is indeed annoying.
You see, that's why you just, like, you fuse with your share and you never leave it.
One could do that, but you are the one that said it, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Top 10 dark secrets Swedes don't want other people to know. Number 15, Swedes
Burger
fuse
King
with their
for
share.
lettuce.
Oh.
Damn. My Lumberjack free zone.
Wait.
Filthy. Wouldn't like someone wipe the group right now. I mean, it's not like my continuation got a little bit drifted, but like...
There was a tower not taken in the...
Thank you very much, my continuation drifted.
Hold on, that might have actually been me.
The last one
I forgot it. I forgot if I was 4 or not. That might have been me. Whack.
You're forgiven, Seth. You tried to fuse with your chair. I think that's hard enough already.
You see, there's gonna be a movie starring me, but it's like Cars, but it's about shares.
It's about the cowboys.
It's gonna be one of them, like, B-list movies, and it will use Indian editing, so the amount of times I will turn around per shot will be like 10,000.
It's about the 18 naked cowboys.
Cowboy shares on horses.
Featuring Seth.
You were digging that grave on your own, Seth. Your fault.
What do you mean, grave? It was all according to my master plan.
There is no grave in Bossing Say. There is only the tales of Bossing Say, which will make even will make even the most manliest of men shed a manly tear. There is a small Lalafell here that does not have that ever taken. No!
Does not look good.
No! No! Why the laser potato? But like, yeah, currently there are a lot of vibes to people just not taking the Devas. Well, I mean, okay, Kambi has an excuse. Kambi has short legs.
Maurice, just rinse, repeat, and let it resolve.
I mean...
Link's command. No, you know, no.
I mean, Satellite, it's also your fault. You could have just thrown Kambi.
Oh yeah, true. We needed a mode at some point, right?
If you had done it, we might have just made it.
Why is there no mod for throwing Lalafells here? Not that I could use it.
I don't know if there's one.
You know, there probably is. but you're not looking in the right places.
You need to look at shitpost 14.
What the hell?
Okay, I am 4 today.
Are you sure
You're
about that?
4 today or you're fog today?
I can only cut the fuck. I can only cut the fuck. Da, 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 da,
Let the
da,
bodies
da.
hit the floor. Yay! No matter what group, I always swap at least 10,000 times.
Oh no,
Okay.
you are alive, fellow human beings.
No, I'm not. That just irritated me so much. How did I not get blasted by you?
Dude, you... Damn!
I remember I was
Nothing
1.
bad.
I jumped away. We lived. But the shell shock of the issue killed Satella.
You shouldn't have lived it. You should have literally blasted the whole group away. What the hell? That Shukuchi, man.
Toyota no Jutsu brr.
Disrespecting the rules of the game.
Rules of nature! Sorry, I had to. No, I don't want to think about Technoblade. Lalas are not real, they cannot hurt you.
That you say.
And free, take first, and the fucking third one.
Excuse me.
Sus, la come for me. What the hell, man? I do not understand the Wario.
I still think it's such a missed opportunity that they didn't just remix Omega instead of fucking Delta's Gate.
The slow turn. It is what the fuck it is. Do. I'm free. I need to swap here. And then let's just not be dumb. Wait, what? Now. Well, you see, I'm in the wall with you, Aurora, so no.
Yeah, but like... Seth. Still your fault. Alright, let's do one more good pull. Then a break, and maybe Kuroka will be back until then.
This man really praying that Kuro takes over.
These people are so bad, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to play on my 10,000 hour old account.
Man trying to grab himself a more ball.
Where I have that ugly fucking hand mount.
You do be cooking, huh? You do be cooking.
No, but like in the end, Kuroka is still here. Like, is still
She's here in
alive as they can be.
spirit.
And the one that actually needs to proc stuff with everyone, even though Kuroka says they already know all the mechanics. The one that needs to proc with everyone is not me.
Oh, I take it.
By the way, why is my Teva not taken? Why is my Teva not taken? Why have I died such a useless death? Why am I still here? Just to suffer.
For wipes. Multiple.
Well, okay, yeah.
Multiple wipes. No.
No, I can live with that. I thrive on death. But yeah, let's like make this not a P1 pipe this time.
You coping, I see.
I am not coping. I am threatening. I have connections in to Yoshi P. I will delete Lalafels if we wipe. P1.
Now shakes feathers mine. Now. No swap. And I am once who do not kill the everything.
Also, I just realized we are probably. I don't know when Kuroka mitigates stuff. And I got hit by that again. And by that. I'm gonna say.
It does not look
no
good.
to that.
Aurora, do you have the wrong gear? Would that be? Because your HP is very high.
Is it usually higher? Yeah, it should be higher, right? I don't know. Is it? Nah, she has the same gear. Maybe because of the pants she got. She got pants, right?
Anyways,
So-
I think they said 5 minutes.
Sorry, no? Okay, then I was wrong. Never mind. It looked like it.
Their tanks are usually around 110k or something.
110, yeah.
Damn. And I thought I lost the virtual health version. Well, I'm
Let's do
still
one
looking
more,
at
then we could do a break.
one more?
Yup.
Go.
Then I get
You
to
ready,
listen
Aurora?
to Sonic versus Perfect Gaia.
Alright, I start.
What are you doing here now? Fighting me, okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on, really? 12 HP more?
That's horrible.
Now that might be a race thing.
Also, yeah.
Fucking racist game. Re! Yoshi P needs to be cancelled, he makes racist game. Oh nice, I don't have to move.
Down, 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 down.
Lumberjack, I saw that. I did see. And I also see that I somehow fucked up my fucking gnashing fang.
I am one and now we will go over here then. And am I gonna die? Wait, how is he dead?
He doesn't look good.
What the hell, man?
Oh wait, I rested. I'm sorry, my gnashing, but like, I don't know why, but my gnashing thing was so hard delayed by like 5 seconds and I don't know how.
Anyway, 5-minute break.
I'm kind of getting depressed about all those P1 wives. You know 5 words in German. You know I know a lot more words in German. Tell them to me.
And now.
Don't worry, Twitch doesn't care about him. Just like I said.
Huh? Huh? Beidegen? Huh?
Is this the part where I have to be like a grammar Nazi?
Oh wait.
And be like you made a mistake there. The I is before the E.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Basically, yes.
Damn.
And it's not auch, it's auf.
Nein, it's auch.
It's auf. Good for you if you will never type it correctly. So anyway, what's with the curse words? Damn. I didn't know that a lot of question marks is a curse. And it's really, really funny that you've written that so wrong that it didn't even get censored. And it's just like one letter. Damn, this system is really dumb.
Back again.
Let me do it for you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Gute Nacht.
Well, you actually spelled something correctly. I'm so proud of you.
Oh wait, we have updates? What's going on?
Press update.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
No, apparently Capcom has come out and said that the rumors about the cancellation of a Dead Space 2 remake is apparently not confirmed.
Yeah, because I actually thought they want to. They basically let the players decide, from what I heard the last time. So like, if many people say they want one, they would do one. So was the last statement I heard. So I was really sad when you mentioned that they don't want to make one. You know.
I'm just trying to see.
I don't know how my character I don't know how my character looks normally, so I don't really know what you're seeing. Ah yes, okay, I see. At least I'm not a lumberjack that somehow got here.
Or? Okay, all of a sudden it seems like it's just IGN speculating since there hasn't been an official announcement.
Dude, the news are from fucking IGN?
Yes, but you know, IGN wouldn't talk shit if it's like, oh, they've cancelled the game.
IGN has been talking shit since a decade now!
Yes, I know IGN talks shit, but they probably wouldn't talk shit about, oh yeah, this game has been cancelled.
I don't put it past them.
I think 5 minutes are over, by the way. Something like that. Right.
Oh, okay.
Last message was, yeah, it was 5 minutes. Anywho. So anyway, Steph, since you're so into mods, right, is there a mod that can let us time skip into phase 6 1%?
That's called a cheat.
No, but there is a mod that shows you the micro, like the milliseconds before a second, so you can time your opener even better than you can with the normal timer.
What the fuck? Okay. People are doing things. People are doing things. I see.
I've also just recently installed a mod. I've only heard about that mod because of the memes. Glamora. And that mod makes it so
but that's just straight up cheating, Aurora.
Yes, that's cheating. But like that mod makes it possible to die almost every separate part or a lot of separate parts of your gear. While and the memes all were like, because of technical limitations we can only do 2 die slots, and then there are modders with fucking Glamora making it so that you can die like 16 slots or something.
Yeah, but I think the difference here is that Glamour works off is probably like local storage on your PC, while doing it on a server scale would probably make it a lot more difficult.
Probably, but they still could do it.
Most probably, but it would be whack.
Anyway, welcome back, Narumi. Now summon your other fucking AFK POTT. Just do it yourself, you fucking lazy prick.
It's just jokes.
Go into fucking Palace of the Dead. Go until floor 50, and if you didn't die, go until floor 70. And if you didn't die, go until floor 100, and then give up because everything after that is boring as hell.
No, but like auto farming or so, that would be cool. Like you just do other stuff and you just auto farm.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be cool. It was actually a huge problem. I don't know if it's still a problem, but it was actually a huge problem in World of Warcraft.
Okay. I just know that Pokemon basically promoted it almost because there's like this speed controller where you can program in what movement you do, and then you could outbreed X while you actually were playing different things, which was kind of cool.
I don't see the. I don't see why. Like, I didn't want to play a game. Why do I even have that game?
It's basically just to get stuff away that can be annoying. Because like for some people they want the shiny but don't have the
Then I'm
endurance to
playing
go
the wrong.
through
Then
it.
I'm playing the wrong game. Or I'm doing the wrong thing in the game.
Ah, it depends. Like
No, it does not depend. If it's part of the game, it's part of the game.
you want to
in the
like
words of Phil, it's part of the game.
you want to like be on your
No,
bike
you
for
don't.
8
You
hours.
want to
and
play. You want to play the game that you're playing. If you don't want to do the stuff that's in the game, then don't do it.
But the shinies, the shinies.
If you want to get the shiny, then do the thing in the game.
I didn't do it, by the way. I know that people did it though with those controller things. These auto driving stuff.
Like in general, I don't see the point in doing
Yes,
things
Shade is here.
in a game that makes you play less of the game. This is
Usually
like
it just
fucking
gets used for grind stuff,
This is
basically.
like fucking AFK arena. Like what the fuck? Oh Jesus. No. No.
I'm sorry to say, but nowadays it's AFK Journey, actually.
It just annoys me so much. Like if you don't want to do it, then watch a video instead of playing the game. Then you can also see the shiny, and you don't have to do the stuff on it. Ah, God, it's nah.
Ringo, why would you 500 kilogram?
This actually is.
Why would you do this?
This actually is a sour spot for me.
Hidden off.
Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da.
I will find you, Shuttler.
Wait.
I did mention I did not do it in Pokemon. I just know people did it.
Yes, but I will find you, and I will make you hunt shinies on your own time.
I do that.
You say you do it. But are you doing it, or are you auto-doing it?
No, I really do it.
Then I am proud of you. You are still wasting your time with farming for shinies, but like, at least
Probably,
you're doing
yeah.
it. At least you're playing the game. But that is mainly because... Sorry. But that is mainly because shiny... I don't know, Pokemon itself just doesn't have really much endgame.
Yeah, not really at least.
What do you mean? The end game is to win the game with a Feebas. What do you mean?
No, the end game of every Pokemon is doing the modded Pokemons, like fucking Emerald Kaiser. That's where the shit is. Do a hardcore Nuzlocke Emerald Kaiser. What am I? Oh, I don't know. My interval might have been a little bit too soon. Yeah, very early.
It worked.
Super Polite is really hard to time there simply because of the continuation that's happening there. Okay.
Da, 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 da.
I think that was close.
Yeah. It was...
No worries.
brain is not functioning. Imminent shutdown.
Mid glitch. With line.
Oh god, this is an interesting one.
Mid glitch.
I feel very endangered.
Well, never mind.
Overlap.
You know, I didn't even look at what was going on like the other side and stuff, but like... But why was my partner in South? We were Circle.
Because circle is the new triangle.
Damn. Is this some new fashion thingy I don't understand?
I don't know. I'm more of like the X is the new square thing. Wait, oh no, Kami's gear is okay?
Don't know.
I saw Kami's health shift, I was like, wait, what is going on?
I mean, Kambi can repair anyway.
Was because of the race, she accepted the race at the end.
Okay, one. One and not with Satella. One and no swap. And remember, I is one. I took drastic evasive measures and it didn't seem necessary. I think we're dealing good damage. Yeah, we're dealing hella good damage.
Damn, is this one of those earlies?
One of them big earlies. Ah! Alright. Will the combo last? Know who I am? Yes, it fucking will, man. Who you are?
Mid glitch.
Square mid side
again.
nail. Oh god, it's position 2
Why
down.
always?
What a practice.
Why that will do?
What?
Not bullshit placing. I am
Mid glitch,
gonna be
remember.
here. You don't need a you. Oh my god. We already know the smell of the game.
I need to remember that there's the acroscope here.
That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the little sky wings, I don't need a you, other you. We already know the smell of the game. Did you? I don't need a you, other you. Why did I press that? What the fuck, man? Oh no, my fucking god. Ooh, it's me and Satella. Got that down.
Defamation blue.
In blue, so I need to go to red. What are you doing? 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 Oh my lord.
Switch. No.
Healing a lot of damage actually.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that Aurora died.
This is the part of the world.
This is actually a lot of raid-wide damage going out here. Even when you do it correct.
Did you faint? I forgot Adel.
I probably should use Heart of Light there.
Probably to damage, I assume. Auto
Probably,
attacks.
yeah.
Well, yeah, auto attack probably. If it's too much, I can try taking it.
Defamation.
Defamation. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the positioning is somewhat specific because you can easily overlap.
Yeah, defamation is just to you. It's really
good.
good.
Too specific. Just be
No,
max
you-
melee or out. Or einfach out.
Yeah, if everyone's max melee, it should be fine.
But hey, good.
This matchup just takes a bit of time. It's a feeling thing. First understanding and then feeling through, kinda.
Lumberjack is talking mad shit for someone in bonk range. And my...
True North was not wasted. Very good. This is why am I tired? It's clearly because I woke up too early today. Swap. I need to swap and I'm one and I'm gonna fucking die and here we go. Da 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 da.
Ah, fuck.
So long,
Yeah.
have a good time.
I had definitely absolutely no timing on that.
No worries.
The problem is that I always have that I have like two different timings there for my netting thing, because sometimes based on the number I have and all that.
Lose a GCD or not? Yeah.
And I use the GCDs and all my cartridges and all.
Same for me.
When I use Gnashing Fang there, then it can happen that I either can do a Gnashing Fang, like the Wicked Talon, the last part of Gnashing Fang. Then I can do that and weave in my Silver Bolite in between. Or I have to delay that and then use using my wicked.
Sounds stupid or not, but I also like triple weave mitigation if I actually had to, if circumstances went to it, just for deliverability. It's just sometimes better to just flip it.
Technically, it would be a double weave because it's not my, it's not the raid window.
I'm just saying that, like, in some cases you just have to do it. Also had to do it in mitigation sakes and Dragon Song sometimes if things didn't go well, basically.
So I'm here. Now the problem about that is just that the timing for Super Bolide is a bit specific.
Yeah, I mean it's a specific timing. I think you have to time it like really correctly, like in perfect time.
Definitely not. You don't have to time it perfectly. You can be a second off.
It's still tight, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's still tight, but like the thing is, you can still. You don't have to do it perfectly. That's the important part. And I fucked up my stuff. Yeah. I'm annoyed.
Jesus Christ.
This might be an LB.
No, it's fine.
LB.
I said this might be an LB. LB!
No, it's fine. It's all good. And usually tell in percentage. Only some cases are really.
You have the innate ability to tell when to LB and when to not. Immediately LBs too soon.
Okay.
Death. Oh wait, dumb. Okay.
Mid glitch.
Holy shit! I'm circle.
Mid glitch.
Constantly having grappling was my partner.
I felt very endangered there.
Can we swap? Mid glitch, mid glitch, mid glitch, mid glitch, mid.
Oh my god!
Too many people get pushed wrong.
No, I was confused about where to aim.
Oh.
That was completely my bad. I'm sorry.
No worries. It was just like interesting seeing like 6 people getting pushed to the west.
I was just curious about that this didn't happen sooner.
Nah, I mean in general, in this case, like if you lose orientation, don't find the ads in time, it's just wiping. It's just what it is.
Yeah, well, I mean.
But you have time there, usually.
I mean, I've been doing this fight in 3 different ways now.
Yeah.
Like when I was still main tanking to when I was subbing in for Kuruka and then
on your alt account, right?
No, my alt account is I only have 20% of that power currently available. So that doesn't count.
Yet.
The more phases you guys reach, the more old power I unlock.
Positional.
I see. Wait.
The death, it is just kinda whack. We are not fucking dead.
Alpha was yours there, yeah. I think you were one with me, right?
Yeah.
Higher priors.
I guess there was confusion because the tower spawned directly there.
It is what it is. We do not question things.
I do question.
Malaria.
Like, why is Seth still there?
Huh?
Who did he
Honda,
pay?
Toyota, and Nissan all together. And Shikuchi, obviously.
Huh?
And even more importantly, who is the Seth actually?
Yeah, it is strange that you never see Seth and random NPC from 2.0 at the same place at the same time.
Exactly. The big plot twist will be Seth and one traitor, Lalafell from the banquet in Rambo 1.
Ah!
Damn.
Jesus
That has
Christ.
been helped by Robon.
Why am I feeling so tired? It's kind of whack, what the fuck? Why am I so tired? Haven't even expended any energy today, what the fuck, man? One, but there is no swap here, so I will stay and no I just got to not kill that party with just say do not die. Press your buttons and don't die. Go forward and then maybe you die. 50.2152. Down, 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 down. This is kind of fucking Canadian. No way, it is fine.
Help me!
Did someone say anything?
Help me! I am invincible! Invincible!
Inevitable?
Nah, I don't look like a grip.
Wario. And circle for group one.
Yeah.
I see a lot of wound.
Run away. Garbage.
Raised pieces.
But it's over anyway, but yeah, it's still safe. So long, have a good time. Naru, by the way, I did stop counting, but stop getting the same symbols I do.
Why am I feeling fucking tired, man?
I am righteous.
It was obviously Seth's fault.
Naru, if you keep RNGing me to death, I death back. But with other means, no, just okay. Well, okay.
Kinda reminds me. Nah, whatever.
Be one piece is real. I am two. Satella is not two. Can stay. And that's mine. No. Maybe I should turn on the lamp. My eyes are feeling annoyed. That's kinda whack. Number 3. No spot up there. Why did I press that? What?
Explosion. Boom.
What are you doing there, Aurora? What are you doing there?
I'm gonna turn on that lamp. Fucking wacko!
No worries.
No, don't worry.
Then too, but not with Satella, so I'm crayon. Alright, 4 no swap. I get to stay, oh my god! That was dangerous.
Oh, that's great, that's great, that's great. Ooh. We definitely need LB.
Yeah, it's mandatory. I do be seeing it as well.
Why are you not doing it?
My grandpa, me slow. Couldn't I be in time?
You're not a grandpa, you're a fucking bot sympathizer, that's what you are. You actually like Omega.
Omogas?
Filthy me.
I actually just fucking mispressed. Oh yeah. Poker combo. Cross for group 1. Group of 1, but it is far, so I will be in north, which means that I will go over here to down.
That's far too close. Oh my god.
Aurora needs to swap. Aurora needs to swap Celestine. And
Sure.
That was definitely far too high there.
it all do be working. As long as we are not cooking something bad.
Fucking Omega Male, I constantly forget him.
Wait, I didn't have the thing there. Oh shit, man.
Yeah. No, of that I plentiful harvest before.
Okay. Ooh. Fuck.
You suck, Seth.
And thus we do be dying.
That's so sorry. That's a live.
Me, no. Oh, okay. Defamation red, by the way. We certainly do be clingy today, Naru.
Wait, defamation is
red
blue.
anyway.
Defamation is blue, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I mislooked. Yeah, fuck.
Nah, we're screwed.
It's over. Oh man, I mistook the red color for the defamation because it's also circle. Huh?
Damn. Apparently, that's also a Chinese spot.
No, like if you look at the color, right? Like the color displayed on your debuff is also like has this little half circle in it. That's why I mistook it for defamation.
Damn. So anyway, we doing another break or doing a big break? What no?
Oh come on.
Because I think we did another 45 minutes. So how long do you do until you do a
We
break?
could do a break. How can I mistake it for that? How, what the fuck?
I mean, if we do a 10 minutes, we might as well go the last 50 after that.
We can do 10-minute break, yeah. Dude, how can I mistake it for that? Defamation literally is a circle in the middle of the sign, and the sign for the being red color is basically a flat circle on the ground. How the fuck?
It is what it is. Should we reset instance?
Could do.
Yep.
Yeah, debuff will be hard, right?
Don't worry, debuffs are not real.
Back in my day, when I didn't need glasses, I could see well.
Back in the day when I had the capability of reading text.
My
No,
eyesight
10 minutes.
My eyesight is getting worse by the day. Just recently I forgot to bring my glasses with me on the day because I was in a hurry and I was sleepy. And I went the entire day without my glasses, and I saw everything around me in 166 pixel.
Anyway, 10-minute break. We'll also be right back then. Here we go.
Die.
Death.
Die, fish.
Imagine swallowing water raw. Fuck. Death.
I don't think one of your redeems is working.
What do you mean?
I did a redeem.
Yeah, for the Yoda thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard it play, but I could double check.
Oh, no. It's my mistake. It's my mistake.
Yeah, because of the stream delay. Even if I want to get rid of it, there will always be a 5-second delay on the stream.
Anyway, you're looking dry.
Damn.
Got it power up. Please act like a final boss. Huh? Huh?
Huh? I fucking did the first gatherer relics. Imagine being fucking arsed to do the second ones. I already have my shiny fishing rod. I've already won.
I'm currently doing I'm currently doing the 91s.
It's like, look, I am already within existence to just do palace. I can't be bothered doing gatherer relics. I'm trying to like debate how I even want to do during Dawn Trail, if I even want to level my crafters, or if I'm just gonna AFK on that. So I honestly don't think I'll have the motivation to level my crafters. It's just like, ugh. Even though it will be the 10 final levels they probably ever need to level, and then it's just gear gating instead, but it's like... No, Ringo. Motivation is not real. Motivation can't hurt you.
Motivación de paleto. So gabliert.
What's this? New Prince of Persia game? What?
Prince of Persia has a new game?
There's a new Prince of Persia game apparently.
I don't remember when.
The Rogue Prince of Persia. So what, is this like a roguelite? Yeah, it's tagged as a roguelite. Understandably.
Chinatown, Chinatown, China, China, Chinatown, China, 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 China.
Jesus, my peripheral vision is just like something just snapped and I was like, edible. Yep.
I have returned.
Hello, Mr. Returned.
Also, there will only be reminders for defamation. Everybody has to look on their own now.
Man be like blue, red. Damn. What about green?
The thing that I find quite easy is if defamation is red, you can always think blue goes to blue, because then the blue tether goes to the blue ones. So if it's red, then blue to blue. That helps me.
Nah, I just foreseen it because I was red and then red. It was so much red on red, right? Like imagine defamation.
What do you mean? No, you just have to build these bridges in your head that make it easier to solve stuff.
That wasn't even the problem. For me, it was seeing it. I just seen red, right? And red is defamation, but there was also other things red. Like if defamation would be yellow, right? It would be a different color or purple. They could actually do that, you know? But they just press red on red and then red. I mean, Stacks is also red, by the way. I know it looks different, right? But just if you're hovering over it too fast, you can oversee things, kinda.
Yeah, now the confusion in the last pull was, I've seen that defamation was not red, but the callout was that defamation was red.
That's why I said. Confused. That's why I said with.
Yeah, I also realized today.
I didn't pay attention to defamation or anything. I'm new to that phase.
Yeah, but that's why I said like. Callouts are worse than ACT because ACT says it always correct, right? It is what it is.
I don't know, you can program ACT to say it wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point in saying it wrong because then it's wrong, right?
I don't know, some people. I don't know, some people.
What do you mean?
Need
Maybe
to
it's a
hear
trick
the opposite. Need to hear the opposite to understand what they have to do.
Maybe it's like a trick question where if you get it right when they say the wrong, then you get like a million gil.
Yeah, if it calls out like defamation blue, and you have to make it like it's red then.
No, but like I mean that basically just I mean that literally just basically showed perfectly what I meant yesterday with like ACT being 100% correct instead of like humans that can't be right. It's basically always better to rely on such things.
Dude, stop spouting. Stop spouting such socialist, undemocratic bullshit.
It is though.
You fucking automaton.
It is though.
I'm gonna 110110001 your ass.
You know, KI will replace humanity at some point, and you will not stop the shit.
Dude, my face will replace your fist.
That could be true.
Okay, I think that would be a bad deal.
What do you mean? That I can scream at him at all times? Now that I want to sleep, wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
Drowning while washing hands.
Damn.
And
you
then
fucking waterboarding shit!
And then Seth goes and does chop suey, man, of all the things, chop suey.
Oh. So anyway, I bet Kuroka is fuming right now.
Everybody fuming.
I mean, Kuroka is reason to fume, but I just like it when Kuroka is angry.
Mad because small, still not tall. Mad because... Why?
Oh.
Talking and grading never works.
Talking and grading usually works, but that was me being just stupid.
I was talking.
I mean, it wasn't the first time I did that, so it's whatever.
The tendencies to fail is much higher.
Dude, I fail every time.
It was basically just a misclick type fingering, is all there is.
Actually, I failed even more on the pulls where I didn't talk. Well, yeah, because on the pulls where I did talk, other people failed. And on the ones where I didn't talk, like the one pull with the in P2 with the tethers at the beginning, where I was far too close to Satana. I was not talking.
I bullied that.
I was like, okay,
that was cringe. Forward Celestine.
So anyway, there's only Moda. As long as we sacrifice Seth in the end, it should work out fine.
Huh?
By the way, they could have made this phase a ton more stressful for some people if they would just make it so that you can still take them through towers.
Aura has been uninstalled by Shadow.
I'm the thing.
Yeah,
CDC.
Wait, is everyone DC?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We only see UDC. By the way, we should probably just wipe it.
Yeah, what's it?
And I mean, at least Gratsu is not only DC in the game, I guess?
Yeah, it seems to just be the game, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Aurora, don't thank me. I wanted to do that from the beginning.
He's waiting for such moments, yeah. Patient.
You might not know it, but at some point I was under Narumi as a food police person. Huh? So I do have the tendency
I forgot the P
as well.
and the N. But I understand what you mean. Okay.
Is this the part? Is this the part where I also say a curse word?
We do not because maybe.
I don't know. German curse words. I honestly I don't know much about German curse words.
Luxembourg.
Yeah, but they speak German anyway.
Okay.
And French, I think.
Both, yeah.
Well, then they are wrong. Every person that speaks French is wrong.
think Aurora speaks French?
Aurora, you are wrong.
Something baguette?
Okay.
I mean, you can't be mad at me. It's in my blood. I am a German. I have a tendency to not be on friendly terms with French people.
What do you mean? No one is on friendly terms with French people.
Well, but you are a Swedish person and you only smell bullshit.
Yeah, but my French FC leaders tells me that French people are stupid.
La 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 la.
Da 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 da. Those people living kinda whack.
It's the Zoom mage.
Yeah. Honestly, I could never do that on Red Mage.
Would be hard for the...
I am too, and there is no swap for me, so I will just stay here and then hopefully not.
Oh well, that's just a game over.
Yep.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in Colombia. Damn, Kambi is an unstoppable being. Often pure mass destruction. Cannot be killed.
No swap for me. I will stay here and then spin. Hopefully we don't fucking die.
Why do I not have sprint? What is this?
Let's just spin around in circles. Why did I press that button there? That was kinda fucking cringe. Very cringe. Fucked it up, what the fuck? This is good damage. I'm trying for group 1
Line.
and that is whack.
Works. Mid glitch.
Put some here.
Yeah. My camera fucked me over.
It is fine.
Sadly,
But
I'm
actually
running
not
directly in
that
the group.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh. I will LB. Ah, maybe not this one. Maybe not this one.
Yeah, I did one GCD, and while I was trying to run away, and I got
Podcast race or DPS?
Use raid plus and I will cut it close. Okay, I think this should be fine. And now, really? Come on, please. No. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, 0.9.
I timed it as close as I could.
It's okay. It's just a little bit frustrating that due to camera flick over that happened.
He's fine.
I wish I could deactivate that without switching to Legacy.
I am for but not with a teller, which means that it is all kind of fine.
Close.
Next tower is me. Why is it here? That is a fucking cringe.
Not close.
I seen the Tattle shenanigans.
That which is called the shenanigans.
Shenanigan?
Shenpai?
Gotta let it shit, gotta let it change. Batsu's first tower is mine. Go back, baby, don't be slow. Oh, step aside, reload, time to shit. Down, 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 down. Whoa.
How the hell did that work?
Bad question.jpg.
That is what you call a magic trick.
Yeah, I don't know how no one got clipped by that middle tether there, basically. I mean, it was almost midish when it went up.
Ah! I'm 1, I need to swap. Darkness that's within me.
Necessarily my sword.
Or something, but it's fine.
Someone has to go out, someone has to go out.
Yeah, sorry,
It's fine.
I just hate it so much when out of nowhere there is a problem with Gnashing Fang.
I mean, there's not much you can do, as I mentioned. Like, you sometimes depending on number.
Nah,
of
the thing is, it's not. The thing is, it is definitely a mistake I am doing somewhere, because it is not a simple, like a split second or a second delay. It is always 2 to 5 seconds delay on Gnashing Fang, which honestly annoys me.
I mean, Gunbreaker strictly keep things aligned, otherwise things drift, and that makes it whack everything kind of.
Most of the times it is working out. That's not the problem.
Yo, which means that's the case is when you probably just keep things aligned, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's the alignment is not the problem itself. It's just that at some point, sometimes during some whack-ass pulls or so, I do one GCD too much, and it's getting at that point it's getting really annoying. I can fix stuff, like
I saw that sus-ass Honda.
yeah, I saw too.
It worked.
I can fix stuff. I can make it I can make it possible to maybe make one weaker burst, but then align everything back so the next phase will look better.
I mean, you can somewhat realign things, but some tanks don't even need that realignment to a degree, which is why some are just more comfy to play, right? What I mentioned, but yeah.
Yeah, but like this is not about being comfortable.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, warrior.
It's just about the lumberjack being at a place that it doesn't deserve to be.
Where is number 3? It's fine, no whole spot for me. Just do mechanic as intended, do not die.
Yeah, that is definitely
just
not
press
correct.
things and don't die. Just live it all. Don't even think of no. Go down.
Use the power. Use the power of Nanda.
Just do not die.
I mean, in such situations, it's just good to have it, kinda. When you extra evade puddle or so.
But why evade if kill? This is no deep dungeon, you cannot kite them.
I pain.
Kiting doesn't exist.
Oh wait, I didn't.
Glitch.
Far triangle group 2 air, which means I'm top.
Glitch.
Didn't need to think about anything. Life is pretty
That was close as
chill.
hell. I still has to swap glitch.
I have a question.
Okay, and here's number 3. So
I might have made that mistake several times if that's the case. During FAR is nah, ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm just taunting dumb shit again.
And ask later if it's important.
Wait, what? Why is that?
That. It'll work, we're good.
still confused.
Just always giga hug the fucking boss.
Fast.
I didn't even use Sultan on there. Do this and then we reset, and that should be fine.
Have fun dodging the donut, Seth.
Wingschling the donut?
Yeah.
Sniper cannon! Snowball.
I'm alive. Damn.
Damn it.
Damn, that is some instant karma.
Yeah, actually it is. That's true. Okay, always is dead.
That's it.
Bonjour, motherfucker.
Bonjour.
Give blue. Oh no, give blue.
Give blue.
Blue has. Good blue.
Blue has.
It's my blue.
No,
Yes,
no.
blue?
I take blue.
No, I stand red. Fuck you.
No, I stand red.
No, I stand red.
No, I stand red. I died in no red, I suck.
So anyways, you tell me to dodge the donut and it's just like flies across map XD.
Yes, I've seen it. I didn't keep that in mind that you can just dodge a donut like that.
See, I have many magical powers that most people don't know, and 5 of them is riding a hippo to space.
Oh, why, Seth?
Huh? Are you being a sussy baka?
Stop acting so sassy, you bucker.
Is he alpaca or what?
Yes, alpaca.
How sassa?
If a raider equal alpaca, commits a kalpaka.
If evil, why hot? Yep. That was on me. See, when I don't talk, I do shit like this.
Just call out your numbers in your mind.
The voice in your head, they keep telling you, you know?
Well, there are two things. Firstly, my schizophrenic mind has a lot of voices there that are not paying rent. Secondly, no, you don't. Secondly, I'm on the same level as Seth. Even if I call it out to myself, I'll probably fuck it up anyway.
Probably. That makes it sound like you have a chance of succeeding.
Yes, because I succeed far more often than you.
Damn.
You know, Aurora, I used the power of my automatic Seth censoring, and I'm just gonna program you in there as well, so I will not even read what you have to say.
Damn shit, declining his personal ACT. Is this trolling? This is trolling.
Is this pay to win?
This is this bullying?
Nah, he doesn't even have to pay for it.
But that still means it's pay to win, even if it's not pay to win. You just don't understand the nuances. Pay to win is also free, actually.
Like I said, I'm just not reading chat.
Shit being like, alright, you meanie.
It's like the same. It's like the same thing I do with Kuroka. Beings like that you can only defeat by just ignoring them. Theft you can at least badmouth because he reacts in a vocal manner.
This is peak bullying, actually. What the hell, man?
Being a ninja is realizing that getting number 1 and 4 is best for Kanto.
Yeah. I agree. My preferred numbers, actually.
Oh no, it's literally just to get 2 right-ons during fucking trick attack.
For me, that doesn't interfere too much with Ifrit.
Ibrit?
Yeah.
I thought... I don't know, for some reason I thought there was a tank LB.
Nah, that was me seeing the percentage.
I thought you were old.
Doesn't look correct.
Well, that was some karma.
I have... Oh wait, I have aggro.
Yeah, no, this is not working.
We shoot the autos! No!
It keeps switching between the itself.
He's in rage. Seems to be in rage. Mid flip.
I got that.
Wait, mid.
I mean, do we continue?
Which means...
Do we?
Well, Sun is dead anyways.
Just wall.
Me sitting here like preparing, okay, which group? I is there, okay, and then Sun dies, okay.
Yeah, I was also looking at your stuff, so I can tell you in case you got the black screen from Race.
Honestly, this self-censoring system is really strong. I ignored Aurora so hard that I didn't even pay attention that I had 2 tank busters at the end. I was just like, oh, I'm dead.
There's a sentence.
But how could you think you have won? Maybe I long for death.
Then you're beyond help, yeah. But that could be actually. No.
Because you've done it correctly?
What do you mean because I've done it correctly? Nothing I do will ever be correctly for me, for my soul still wanders the whole of heaven on high. My body alone won't know what's right or wrong. Anyway, Seth is wrong.
Oh!
It worked.
Run, Naru, run!
Got small legs.
Stretch them.
And the tiny shield again. Damn it.
I feel like tried maybe doing a big shield instead.
Only works after I got HP again.
Dollar main, by the way.
Two.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah, nice deck.
Sting.
Will LB then?
If we have LB. Okay.
Kill.
Yep.
But this will be Sasam using Kosatsu. And it's not enough.
Why? Well, then when did I use my salsa? What the fuck?
Damn.
It was close anyway.
I guess someone was fucking up their number and placed the bad puddle. Imagine doing that.
I'd say there was a puddle that was even, but we tried.
There's no trying, there's only dying or failing to die. There's only failing or failing successfully.
Okay.
I'm not going to fucking daggers. Oh, wait, they didn't take the tether. Oh, no, wait, they did, but they weren't kind of slow with it. No, 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 no. Why did I press that? I didn't need to press that. So let's see then if you will die somebody or one I need to swap and then just not have a skill issue. No, 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 no.
Not even one ruin filler.
Damn. Dummy.
What? Did I miss something? What?
Oh, it was very fast. I couldn't even do the one ruin filler.
Still in phase 1.
Auto attacks again, by the way. Are you double downing there, Shade? I assume
Yes,
that.
I am always double down here.
I think Aurora is also primer rent there.
Yes, but double down is just area.
Mid glitch. Mid glitch. Nope.
And I who did such a good job at living.
Well, I'm on your side.
Hello.
So anyway, that shows the superiority of double down. Don't gotta use foul words or something. Don't have to provoke already. That's so mean.
The one who survived died. And anyways. What the hell? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gotta bow down now. Give to me my tether right now. Give to me. Don't make me wait for it. That be sus. Why would you do such a thing? That would be hella cringe.
This fight past was with half the class bar done. Holy shit. On a Ruby ride. Holy moly.
Ruby
I
White.
am number
Ruby
2.
White.
I need to
Ruby
smoke
White.
side.
Like that, Ruby right.
No.
Someone's dead.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Should I call out your number?
No worries.
Just call out each other's numbers.
No, whatever. We should team up and call out Cell's number.
Oh, I don't
But if
talk.
you would understand, the waters
Here goes the next bullying.
so many it burns.
I mean, it makes it easier for me than I have to.
I would take
really
it. I would totally take it,
at
yeah.
all.
Good, take it.
We're not ACT, we're not gonna call out the right number.
If you like from before, keep the bloodstains and
I'm not gonna lie, ACT is the best shot caller, right?
I don't know, I don't trust the machine. Except if we are an ultra kill, then I trust the machine.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Now then, hot Toyota boy, piss off.
Yeah, I took the wrong route around. It was wacko.
Fucking cringe. Bing 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 bong, bing bing, China. Yeah, that was too close.
This should be fine, generally, I believe. Okay, fine, damage-wise, but we might just die on the next thing that happens. So, let's just see now.
Is it? I think that's wrong.
Did you invoke the wrong one?
Yeah. That happens with controller a lot, by the way. I can
God,
understand.
Aurora's also one of those controller people.
Yeah, no, I can absolutely understand it. Because targeting is really weak.
To hear but then sigh. Triangle is
Mythically.
final position here. Stand around here and just do not overlap on anyone then. Just do not die. Make sure that we fly. No, 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 no. Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. will be fine. That is a kinda whack fucking question, but let's see right now. Are we just gonna fucking die, or will we see that be free? And maybe even fucking die. 2 blue screens are maybe not something. Sus will go. Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, what the hell? Kill this dude and beat this bitch. It's time
Honestly,
to murder.
This fight could need some wrecked.
This is gonna be close. I am worried, but it looks to be pretty fine. What do I have then? Purple here, which means that I go to B. And we're safe. Let's see if we get some prog. This is just something. Deformation is on red, design a green, which means that I go red.
Go to blue.
Jade.
Which? Feathers in. No, not yet.
I'll stand here and all.
And switch.
Someone died.
That boss. Could you died? Okay.
Come here! Did he take the debuff? Oh no, you did.
Pretty hard to figure out.
No,
Hey,
didn't look too bad.
That was a good pull.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to figure out why you die sometimes, because Naru, from the looks of it, actually did it correct, but the game told us nah. Was it deformation?
I mean, if you were full health and you were in the stack, then most probably it was a deformation.
I forgot the second tether break. I've seen Cambi run towards me then, and yeah, it was just...
I was probably a little too close. It was my first time having deformation.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It didn't look too bad, like I said. We did one pass correctly.
Anyway, people, we have 2 minutes before end. Let's do one more pull.
Yup.
Yeah,
but it was a good pull.
What do you mean? Up here?
Come on, coping real hard here.
I'm not coping, I'm fucking 40.
Let's go. Let's not be one. Why? Please God. Most people would assume that I would just wipe it because I am teamed up with Satella. But that is a kind of fine right now. Just give me my tether and then I will stand right
I should have done the
over
tiny
here.
shield again.
How dare you? Filthy little red mage.
It is a reflex. I see skill, I want to press skill.
Monkey not press.
Let's see how well this will
That's
go.
no reason I can't take it if I have 2 stack shields.
And I need to swap.
You're overcapping on your shield.
Yes.
2. And then we go number 3. Stand here down. Now, someone died. 2 people exploded right over there, man.
Like, I don't think I would have made that stack even if I went earlier, because that seems to be still inside the like far inside the flamethrower hitbox.
Oh, hitbox.
Oh well.
Hitbox.
It would technically be over. To be fair.
Don't worry, Satella. You are now allowed to Dragon's Dogma unless it's time to sleep. You are now free. I do not know time zones. Assumably you're like 15 hours ahead of me or something. You're like Australian.
I mean, we could say we make...
We can make one more pull.
I was thinking about going 1 hour longer because we started 1 hour later.
Oh wait, you started 1 hour later. I thought you were already raiding for an hour before I joined in.
Shit, what the hell? I thought you were in like the chat the majority of the time.
Dude, I came into the chat the moment when there was standing tech problems.
Wait, let me see. When did you write that? Net issues. Okay, yeah, you were in like fucking 40 minutes afterwards.
Well, I mean,
we started basically exactly 1 hour late.
If people want to go do that hour now, sure.
Was just a suggestion, but we could do a few more pulls if everyone's up.
I'm just tagging along.
I'd say let's do it. Let's do a very simple thing. Let's do 3 more pulls, and if those pulls look like they're going somewhere, we can go for the rest of the hour.
Is it just easier to ready check if everyone wanna go another hour?
I mean, sure.
And
now comes the question drop. Was that the ready check to stop?
Could be me.
No turning back. I used food buff.
Alright people, I'm feeling pretty tired and I have to get out early tomorrow.
Yeah, I have sudden diarrhea, gotta go.
Yeah,
I mean, on a technical note, I actually would have to go out early tomorrow. Because I have a reading at fucking 8:15. And I have to be like 2 hours earlier so I can get there. But like, I decided to not go there.
I decided that shit was cringe.
I'm sorry, it's 3 hours of one guy talking about shit while I just sit there and do nothing, and then I would go home.
Sounds like school to me.
Well, in school at least you do. At least
depends on the
stuff.
At school, you at least pretend you're being productive.
It really just depended on what subject you had, kind of for me at least.
I'm honestly just sitting there, like, wondering what my life choice, what life choice brought me there. Even my fucking professors were like, other professors are like, the principle of a reading is like really fucking bad. 3 hours. People can only really think about stuff for less. Oh fucking hell. My own puddle.
This is what happens when you read. You die. Stop reading. Books kill people.
Now, Naru, I would take that if I was dumb. Whack-ass lumberjack doing lumberjack things.
Damn, Shade was free and he managed to suss it up.
Damn, I was.
Those numbers are 1 and 4. Totally.
But Aurora would be wrong there because 3 and 1 is 4, and I was never 4. Using mind games. Damn. Guess I'll just have to minimize my chat.
Even more stupid than small shield. I've done big shield that gets ripped away by tether.
Why the fuck? That seemed bad, but we're alive. So I will assume it's fine. Murder and death. Combi is fucking dead.
Sorry, Combi, I actually didn't see you standing there.
Batsu is also wiped out of reality.
I was searching for the tether where it would be, but I just didn't see Combi. Kurka is missing the time where we are finally introducing long raid hours again.
What?
I mean, I thought we agree. The raid check was for going until 6 AM, so like.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I am one with Celestine, so that's my tower. Give to me
Ready check was
my
for
little tower there.
Funny.
And just give up.
It's really hard there, you know.
Jesus.
You always make me laugh.
I know.
Shit.
Now sacrifice Seth.
Later. He will sacrifice himself.
Probably. He is not really smart.
I was feeling the wind of that tether, damn it.
Wait, one, I need to swap. That and they join for these stacks and I do not be defied by a flame.
Let me guess, you were thoughts again about your rotation.
No.
Nashing?
No, my thoughts drifted off to somewhere else. It's not that it wasn't rotation, anything.
Okay, it looked like it.
Probably thought that because I was still speaking English. Oh, you need, I can, oh well.
Need to...
Whatever, let's go!
What? Okay.
No, but like, you probably thought it was a rotation thing because I was still speaking English. No, it was a thought about something else
that was
entirely.
Very cursed. I don't even know if
I know it was fine. It was usually around the timing though when you would be nashing or so.
Yeah, definitely. But nashing was fine this time.
Yeah, no worry.
It can be annoying, but not this time.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
But I do find myself drifting off from points here and there. What the fuck?
Something went kasploosh.
A tether was stolen.
A test of your reflex. But anyway, you need some time, Horror. the weather suits.
No, to be fair, by the way, since you mentioned with the drifting, if you keep it completely aligned without drifting, Gunbreaker is really nice to play, I would agree, by the way. If you drift too much, it can get annoying in my opinion. With trying to fixing things.
Depends a bit on skill speed, because you can have continuation at 28 seconds or something.
I run it on 2.5 is usually how I do it.
Yeah, but then it's very, very strict because you.
It's really strict on 2.5. But I'm still getting the free bursts in, so like it still works in 2.5. But yeah, as mentioned, if you drift, realigning it is a little bit wacky. Other tanks don't have that issue. Like Dark Knight really have no issue at all keeping things aligned. He just mashes out on burst.
But Dark Knight doesn't exist.
And Paladin is also not too bad. The only thing that you can mess up is dragging in the Rotundants. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back. Alright, countdown, initiate, let's fucking kill.
I heard P5 clear. Let's go.
What do you mean P5? I heard clear.
The coping doesn't stop. It's an indirect jinx thing, you do know that, right?
I'm just a sub, and nothing I say has any value.
We need to jinx it backwards.
What the hell? That logic is logic.
That is indeed logic.
Give me my tether and run. Please your postman. 3-1 is so fucking green.
My tether, there are many like this one, but this is mine.
Like half the time it feels like I need to cough, but I just don't, but it feels whack and it's like wacko. What? I am too, and I do need to swap.
Oh.
That
Oh my god, I
looked
didn't get it. Holy
hella
shit.
fucking sus, what the hell?
Ooh.
That was a kinda cringe, what the hell? What the hell?
There are the people in the wall.
Damn. Actually came around and sniped me. How dare.
Wacko, wacko.
By the way, because we're doing longer, are we doing another little break in between? Or did we already do something like that with waiting for
I don't mind if people want to have a break, I don't mind.
Because if we are going for the hour that you guys were missing out, then we should definitely make a little break in between.
Could do in half-past in 5 minutes or so, or maybe somewhere else. Which we could do.
I am too, it's a tower, meaning tower 2. This one.
Or like after this pull is also fine if people want to. We do not mind.
Oh. Yeah, right. Run.
Does it work?
With death, but yeah.
Nah. Wallet.
Were both hits dead?
But 2 people.
Too many dead people. Oh no.
Yeah, why not?
If I stand there hard casting, then would have been over already anyway.
Well then, sure.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
let's do the break and then we do the 40 minutes through and then we can roll it.
Okay.
That's a 5 then.
Be right back then.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Wait, guys, this focus.
What is life? Rating don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Namma. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even remember which BGM is the Black Wolf stocks again. Where's that from?
Emerald Weapons Phase 2
Okay.
is really, really good. Honestly, I'm gonna change the theme as Dash Watch. Black Wolf.
Also
stocks,
black. Yeah.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, the Mount one? Okay. Oh no, you're talking about not the Mount one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know that it only it only plays loud when when you move, but I was wondering like, why? I mean, a good thing about Black Wolf Strikes Again is it's just a fucking good theme.
But what if Mario?
Well, yes, Seth, everything you say doesn't make any sense, and I will continue to ignore you. Also, how was POTD today?
No, I didn't enter. I was busy most of the day, and then I fucking just watched anime, and I got stuck watching anime.
Well, then do POTD.
But what if I decide to boot up Helldivers after this? Or what if I decide to commit war crimes in Kazakhstan after this?
POTD.
Malario. But why the fuck would I play Paladin?
Because it's gold and you know it is, so...
Paladin is like the least interesting tank if we're talking visual, and I need the visual to keep me awake while I'm down there. Not that Machinist really is helping at all, really, but like fucking, at least I have Hypercharge and I can press buttons relatively quickly every so often.
Ah, you're talking about level 60. Then I understand.
Not just Paladin in general is goaded. If you do content, or like Metro Roulette, like streams, or any content, Savages, with a good timed cover or anything, or Clemency, you can literally carry so much in content.
Now you see, while I understand your argument, Palace of the Dead solo is solo, so cover is sadly unfunctional.
It is still goaded. Still goaded.
You know, if I could play as Bloom Mage, I could target an enemy and make my enemy's damage on me go to the enemy. Which is like cover, but it's offensive. It deals emotional damage to the target.
I think it's over, by the way. Would be, by the way, my recommendation. If anyone wants to go for the mentor mount ever, just play Paladin, because you are unable to fail content. Literally.
Sounds like a skill
Unless
issue.
you... No.
You're just like stumped. How is it a skill issue to play Paladin?
No, but like, if, for example, 2 healers are dying, you can be the healer, right? If you need to solo content like normal raids, or like, you can literally solo anything in the mid because of Clemency and all that stuff. If you use limit breaks and such correctly. So like, there's no way in failing usually. There are other tanks that can do the same. But it is what it is.
Attacks only tickle you.
There's actually also the reason why I like Paladin the most by now anyway. Because of these things. There's so much stuff you can use to bail out people. It's insane.
I think you've been White Mage in the Mentor Roulette where I met you, right?
I also do that sometimes, by the way. going White Mage and Mentor Roulette just to blame tanks that not mitigate big pulls.
Yeah, but for me it was a Mentor Roulette.
I am guilty.
I usually take jobs where I cannot fix stuff for people, so they fail and hopefully learn.
Just to see it's all already.
What made me go what?
Yeah, low level content.
I don't know, you've been the first one talking about ultimates and asking about ultimates, and we happen to be needing a player.
And you were the first one that didn't say that not
you're a mentor, you had the hardcore tag, although that doesn't mean too much, but can mean much.
Usually the persons we've been asking didn't say they were interested in doing ultimates. That's what usually happened when I was asking, or when Sal was asking. So you were basically the first one that was showing interest in doing ultimates.
Especially being confronted with the truth that no, you are not the chosen warrior that we were told in by the holy scriptures of Hector.
Hectorius Hector's son did not greenlit this decision. The Ministry of Truth shall have your head. Oh no, wait, it's Atella. Cringe. I ain't stealing no more fucking tethers. Wait, how did Naru die?
Okay, Naru died.
Wait, what?
How did Naru die?
I don't know.
Naru, how did you die?
But yeah, because you were interested, basically, Aurora. And you sounded like you wanted to test it, basically.
Yeah. Let's just say you've been dumb enough to say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Donkey
best.
Kong. Wait, you told us something?
Huh? Oh yeah, you need your CV, your personal message, your logs, minimum like 7 years of perfect 100 raid logs or nothing.
Yeah, the fucking the fucking requirement to go to join something, and then there's us who's like, you wanna go do ultimates?
Not gonna lie, I would have looked at your logs if you did tell me you don't have any logs.
Damn.
I think it's overrated. It's way more important to be...
No, you can't base everything off of logs. It's just a vague indicator. Basically, logs don't tell you if you're consistent or anything.
Honestly, I wouldn't have taken Aurora if I hadn't seen that top clear video.
Anyways, don't worry, I heard there is some new thing coming on that's gonna make shit even more toxic, most probably.
Oh, is there like a new logs thing?
Yeah, like you were talking about it when we were reading through FFXIV discussion. There was some new tool coming up that's supposed to like keep track of all of your public attempts ever at doing anything, so it's easier for people to track your actual progression in fights, because they wanna
But I don't think I said that.
One.
Adam's tower.
But I don't think I said something like that as a tool would count out. I think I read.
My cursor is not cursed.
To do something like that.
Yeah, but no, the dude in the post you were talking about specifically talked about some new thing that's apparently in beta that's supposed to keep track of all of your public logs, to keep track of, or like all of your logs in general. I don't actually know if it was public, but all of your progression logs. I don't know how they're gonna get that data, but all of your progression logs to show exactly how often you get to a certain mechanic, so people can ask for those logs instead of your FF logs to check how qualified you are to go into prog this mechanic type ultimate parties, for example. And this is guaranteed gonna be moved to other places, and people are gonna deep dive on your general like raid performance if you wipe a lot or this or that or yada yada. Like, if FF logs was bad, if this thing starts getting used, it's gonna get even worse.
I mean, I wouldn't even go into ultimates without the scoop probably anymore.
Damn, that's so cute. Me too.
I don't know, is that cute? It almost sounds depressing.
It is somewhat in the mid. Like, I'm just generally don't enjoy them anymore that much because like, it's too precise, too less. You can have less and less fuck ups the more ultimates get released. Like, even will be worse than top, definitely. So, it's just what it is, you know.
But I'm gonna see if I can find a post later to like pinpoint what the fuck that was all about. But
oh, you're talking about the Thunderclap thing where yeah, I remember. I remember, yeah. What the hell? No, she said I was cheating. I just waited out the mechanic to thunderclap towards her so I don't have to move with the confusion sign over my head in Vanna's party.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's...
I don't see how that's cheating. That's just normal for Monk.
Yeah, I said I just used my brain.
Thought I had the water bottle
big
again here,
cursor.
So,
Bitch, if you put water even near me, I will end you. I may not be a cat, but I am far worse than a cat.
What the hell?
He's opaque.
Yes.
Damn.
There were things going on. I would not recommend taking that rest. Yeah.
I am. That was not me.
Okay, but I would say let's try to focus the last 30 minutes a bit more, just in case. You know. Just to say that we actually broke the last hour a bit.
Okay, 1p free pull.
Yeah, go with 1p3. Let's say it like that. Should be fine, right? The goal of the day.
Have mercy on Seth, he's wasting one pot after another.
Don't worry, I have done some roulettes. I have minimal amounts of money.
Yes, done, Scave.
Still not doing Unreal for the 10 millions. I am not satisfied.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I get something worth like 2k in Deep Dungeon.
What is love?
It's like how the idea of the focus pull, where people wanted to like just focus up.
Yeah.
You know, I sit and talk to myself all the time, but everyone else started yapping also.
I didn't usually talking what works for me most of the times, but yeah.
Mario, Malario, Mario, Malario.
Oh, you're right. This guy has an enrage. We died so many times in P1 that I forgot that he has that this thing happened.
Why did I actually store it on so fucking early? Give me that, thank you. Oh shit! Ah yes, beautiful abilities. Committing war crimes on a sub-daily basis. Firing lightning like no one before. Kill the target that stands before the Omega F shall be delete. Press Alt F4. Destroy that which stands. I am circle for group 1 with the far on the in on the female, with the thing in the position of the free. And such the laser fired. I swap need not. Stand on the left. Die on the right. Recast that Saiton and commit a war crime in the position of free. The backstabbing brings damage. Button presses of doom. Well, I sound retarded. Maybe things just go better. Can I save that? No, I couldn't. Jesus, oh my lord, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I smell that fucking angle. What the fuck, man?
This line was evil.
Wait, where's he? Oh, he's up there. Holy shit. Yeah.
So long, have a good time. Was a better pull.
Why the fuck did I survive the initial hit?
But like, come on, fuck that. This guy was directly behind the big fucking animations. The big fucking animation. And no, I will not focus target you because that's just gonna confuse me even more.
I mean, can happen to find things like late. It's just because everywhere like, you can spawn everywhere, right? So
Yeah,
it
no,
just needs that
like,
way.
I will not focus target you. This is not going to help me.
Aurora being sadistic today. I see. This is peak bullying.
Bully Seth, he likes it.
Oh.
And then he screams, Yamete,
Yamete kudasai!
You trigger.
This is
You
going
triggered
too far.
him, not me.
Stop screaming, dude. Not true.
Wait, I had 3.
Murder, death, and pog. Give me tether hog. I shall now die. That is what the scripture says. Death shall now descend upon my face. Death shall come with swift delay. Death shall come if now with this kind of fucking whack. Hey, Sui, Tonway, what the fuck? Why is he
fine, right?
Yeah, no, it is
fucking
fine.
turd?
Yeah.
My positional. I am 4 with no needed swap. Death, what the fuck? Fly until we die. Oh shit, we're dead.
No, I don't think I'm fast enough. Yeah, that's... my bad.
You have the mind, right? Oh, please don't. No, please don't. No more screeching.
No. If you use it, I will use Seth from the clear, from the Dragon Zone clear.
And people storing things like
Worry your crime. I'm free. Take the first tether. Don't die. Go to the north. Then die. XD. Someone take my fucking tether. Oh my lord.
That wasn't me.
And neither was it me. It was the F. The evil F, no F.
Oh yeah, I found the discussion post. I can post it later.
Which discussion?
Yeah, FFXIV discussion, yeah.
Okay.
Take the tether, go to the north, do not die, fucking hell. Commit a war crime, maybe die a little bit. Where the hell is my tower? Give it to me. I will die, or maybe not. 52-21. Kinda whack. What the fuck? Oh. positional.
Disgusting feeling.
What's with the slow fucking turn? What the hell are my crush? Number how one swap as one. No. Go right here and don't die. Get the positional and maybe don't die. Go and just fucking don't fucking die. What the hell, man? Don't die. Get the pause and don't die. Walk forward and die. 50 to 21. Jesus Christ. We did not need that LB, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, didn't use it.
Yeah, it went faster than expected it.
Why is it moving under that? What the fuck? What the hell? Shoot the thing with the gun.
How dare you? Maybe commit a crime. Kill it now. Kill it hard. Party synergy, reset the timer. Stab her there. Stab her here. Square. For group 1.
Lion.
Where the fuck is the eye? It's right over there. Meaning that I go right over here. Fucking hell.
Oh my God,
Stay the fuck away.
What?
Need to swap Kambi, I think, was it?
I don't mean we're dead.
Does that work?
For fucking hell, man. The more that I look at that thing, it looks like a self-promo, but I guess that kinda do make sense, cause I am looking at, and it's looking kinda sus. What number am I? I have a number somewhere around here. I am 2 with some second of it all. Second tower. Take the fucking second to there. We're here then. Why did you move so far in? What the hell? That was kinda a fucking whack. No, take the position on. Get my timer back. Stab him in the ass and shoot him with some shit, man. No swap needed here. No number uno. Walk out here and do not kill the party. Right on into the group and then we live. Please, oh god, fuck. Please don't die. We are trying to avoid that one. Why did I do that? Why in the actual hell did I do that? That was very fucking cringe of me. Very hella fucking cringe. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Just use my stuff and don't fucking die. Just keep yourself alive and all
That's damage loss. Now we won't make it rage.
What the hell, man? Just kill the ding dong or fucking die.
I guess now I have to wipe the raid because I fucked up one continuation.
No. That is far, by the way.
Square far position 3 over here. Someone's dead and it's now over. Here we go. We are kinda dead, man. Look at that now. We are dead, man.
Got the random optimized.
I thought. That was not on me. Not my fault that people run into Omega F being our wish.
It was definitely yours, definitely.
And I could say I might have baited Aurora there, but I can also say skill issue.
Yeah, do it like Mr. Pokey. It's literally skill issue.
Or we just do the cannon ending and just say it's Sesswold.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I like myself some happy endings.
Warcraft.com. It is time to die. All the time to die. Hell am I on 1? And I don't need to swap. Now, dual weaving with just my fingers, using Control and Alt on the keyboard, that shit is whack. Or at least attempting.
And how? Yeah, no, I was just dumb.
Well
and
done.
I have no excuse for that. I have zero excuse for that.
I'm fine with one more pull, if people are down for it.
I mean, it's 12 minutes only, so technically we can just do I'm not saying much computer set.
Let's do this one and one afterwards and then call it, I would say. You'll be fine, right?
Yeah. Really funny that, I don't know. A little bit annoying that I have to invoke at the start, I'm not used to that.
Are we dead or are we alive? We do not know. I saw the online. Let's move a bit. Someone went online, but I do not know who that would be. Give me my speed back, and then we will kill. Come on now, let's CP3. We will not kill. Let's go for kill. I need to swap cause I'm free with Cell right there. So we move as such. dying while we move
Okay.
ahead.
There was a very, very scary puddle.
And we ride
Up
on
one
the
side.
bird out of the rock. That our body. We will now clear phase 1. Will we die phase 2?
That was.
Or
that
will
was
we
not
see
nice.
some
That was definitely
free
not nice.
action that would be kind? This. Oh. Okay. Time to kill Bentley. It took a hit and let's go. Da 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 da.
Glitch.
Triangle far side of male group 2, which means top from I, which is right here. Let's fucking go with honor, they are dead.
Overlap. We are deadly dead. Okay, would say one more and then should be fine, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
I don't like seeing my camera lag, fucking hell.
It is what it is.
That makes us full count.
Time to fucking die. Let's not go. Let's not see. Be free at least once. Cause it's been cringe, only seeing it up 3 times. Let's not go, let's see it be free. What the hell? I am not late to me, which means that I have my priority is right here.
Why are you running?
It's not
But now you decided to get the same number as me. I don't know. It's a lot of
is my tower, is it here?
Yeah,
yes,
no,
it
it tends to do that a
is.
lot,
So then we do
Okay,
this
it's the same
certainly
number and such.
into the
Really
position.
lost. How can be taken work?
Come on. This is not what I meant with making this one count.
It's always so whack how the one person who dies during tethers or towers or whichever is always the person who needs to take a tower.
Or a tether.
I mean,
It's never
it's
just
the-
some person who's already done their things. It's always the person that's next.
Seth, it's the rest paradox.
Damn.
If you have a rest, you will definitely die.
Damu damu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
people-
Having race is a death
Can we
sentence, you could say.
commit Wario?
It's just the rest
Let's
paradox.
see
The
the
people that have rest will
FFXIV.
always die.
Now I just wanna see some
Yeah.
feet.
We could continue, but they die.
I mean, as far I can
How dare
see
you.
the blue screens.
Coincidentally, they're also the squishiest.
Would be weird if tank with rest. Would be interesting.
Soul and Darken. Where's my tether? It is south, and that's kinda cringe.
Oh,
Was that not the run mage power?
nah.
So like we died at the exact same point where we died before.
You know, that wasn't me.
Is this another doesn't count or is
I
this
had
now
2,
the pull?
not 4.
The next pull, no matter what, counts. The next pull, no matter what.
Okay. Okay, then then we just do the 5 minutes anyway. Or we vibe like that again. Let's do this.
And then
Then
we're murdering cyclops and roosting griffins.
So you're going to do Palace of the Dead now?
It'll just be what
It's just a joke.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna play during stuff.
Dummy.
Gonna get something to eat.
It is me and Ratsu until we're fucking one. Let's just go to the north, waiting to take my tether over here. Give to me my tether right here. Give to me, I want tether, I will now sew it on into a north up through. Please, oh God, let's see some free. What am I am made to without a swan. That is both dangerous and kinda fun. Let's walk up and right on to victory.
I apologize for that.
We would need an LB. Oh wait, what?
No. As if.
Yep, that counts. We are done for today. This is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Rippery now.
But that damage was the problem. That's really.
I also thrown Communio right away because I knew something's off.
Yeah, I started using my burst strikes trying to get something. I mean, technically, you wouldn't have to do it with me if Kurga was here.
You. Next proc would be on a Monday then.
Well, I mean, at least, honestly, the last hour was really bad. But at least
we got one far P3 pull, which is fine.
At least there was actually proc with the P3 with the P3s that happened. I point out whatever I want to point out. In the end, it's Kurka's fault, not mine.
As mentioned, next week's Tuesday, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be 100% late, and in worst case, I can't proc.
Yeah, I'm already starting to grind for the monk relic, so I can swap for you there.
Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Good night, Russell.
So yeah, I'm also like eating. See you next Monday then.
I do hope it doesn't happen too often that you guys need someone to jump in. Not as a something like not as a I don't want to raid with you guys. That's dumb. That I don't mean that. I'm not saying that. More like so that everything will work fluently for you guys.
Even if like this is not like pessimistic or that like depressing or so. Just even if everything would go smoothly, right? We're not clearing till Dawntrail. 2 months or so.
I'm
left.
not saying anything towards Dawntrail. I'm not caring too much about that. What I'm saying is, if you as long as you guys.
Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. I might stream some Nier this weekend. I feel like I won't distract myself too much to not do that, so I might. We will see. I want to get through Automata, but or not Automata, Replicant. But I need to decide to actually sit down and play it. But anyways, next planned stream Monday for more raid. Otherwise, we will see. I might just randomly appear. We don't know. Anyways, good nighters and war crimes.